Let me see. Let me see.
Hello.
I don't want to see that.
What up, chat? What up, chat? Yeah. Chat. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Explain the haircut. What? By the hair? Do you guys act like you just saw me? What the fuck? I've had this haircut for like 2 weeks now or some shit. What do you mean explain it?
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I regret to inform you that I made more music with your voice. Oh, dear God. Dear God. Not again. Nice forehead. It's a 5 head, damn it. Have some respect.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Weebs are muted. Life is good. Life is good. What else is going on? What's going on, you guys? How's your weekend going so far? How's your weekend? Hope everybody's doing fantastic. Enjoying the Friday night / Saturday morning. Yeah. Doing a little bit of gaming. The start of a long weekend. Ooh, like to hear that, Asterix. Hopefully a massive weekend. A sweaty weekend, of course. How's Teddy? He's doing great. He's doing great. He's in his little warm area right now because it is kind of cold tonight. It's not going to get... It's like just like slightly above freezing, which obviously for a lot of you guys over in the northern areas in the world are like psh, near freezing, motherfucker. It is, you know, you're like under like a foot of snow right now or some shit. Okay, I get it. I get it. But here it's still cold, damn it. Just not as cold. How is the Texas power grid going to be okay today? Yeah, it's not that. Listen. The Texas power grid really has not been tested since that time that it like crumbled. What's it, like 4 or 5 years ago, something like that? I think it's been like 4 or 5 years. And yeah, since then there just hasn't been any winter like it. So they try to be like, yeah, see, everything's good now. And I'm like, is it good, or is it just like you're just gambling because you're like, it probably won't. There won't be another winter like that for at least like 20 years. I don't know. But yeah, here it's just, I mean, it's nothing. Nice, you did it yesterday. Of course. Yeah, if you notice, there's a couple people that are angry in the chat right now. That is because my Noita runs yesterday were flawless, perfect. If you look at the bets, we won them all. And right now, the haters are seething. They are raging. They're like, why is he so damn good at Noita? Amazing. Yeah, it was, Randall. There was top tier gameplay. Talking spicy, load up power words right now. Hold up now. You know, let's not get carried away. He did not die as a fish, and I didn't make a song out of it. Oh God. Should I be afraid thing? I feel very afraid. All right, so we're gonna listen to something that MF Thing shit out.
We're gonna get Dunkbot 2.0 before the tier list at this rate.
Okay. Apparently, MF Thing. Listen, last time we listened to something from MF Thing, it was a song. It was not AI made. He said it was made. He made it himself. I don't know if that's the case on this one. We'll see. And then after that, we're gonna do the shop. Hey, chat. If I have to hear it, you have to hear it too. That's the rules. Them's the rules. Just says, does it say fi? Fi. I feel something, chat. He's cooking.
I was a fish. Okay.
Why this moment? I don't understand. A fish?
What the hell was that nonsense?
Titled Unusual Wizards Union Dunkstep Preview. Well, there you go. There's your taste of Dunkstep, apparently.
Remarkable lad.
Now, I gotta say, Thing, your skills have improved. The last time we listened to one of the songs you made, our ears did bleed. This time, we made it through the entire thing. Less ear blood. He's improving quickly. He's going to the top of the charts soon enough. These are all sounds given to me by Dunk fans. I will never throw them under that bus, though. Wait, what? You're like, I won't name them. What is that? Should I be concerned by that? He won't name them. Did you say the more records? Wait, was there?
In sweat.
Oh, okay. I see what happened. So, if you guys missed the yapping yesterday, Yolk worked his ass off for over 3,000 runs, different runs that he did. He finally got one of the world records he was trying for forever, and Hard Possession took back the record in a day. But then, and so Yolk has said apparently he's gonna he's not. Chow was saying that he basically was like he's not gonna try to grind it out for the world record again. I think that means that maybe if it happens organically, he'll try, but like he isn't gonna just do run after run. But he did go to a different category, which is still all bosses, but it's seeded, and he did get a new record in that. Did I say the video is still private? He improved, by about 9 seconds. If I click here, the video is private, so we can't see it yet. Been privated. Oh wait, it's working here. But why is it not private there? I guess maybe just the website is kind of jank. Yeah, here it is. Let's check it out. Make sure we got the good quality stuff for our boy Yolk. He's kind of quiet. Was he not streaming this? He was not streaming. Oh, okay. Doesn't say, because when he's streaming, he's pretty talkative. Even while he's getting a world record, he'll usually be talking, which is kind of crazy. He's got the rainbow tablet. Ooh. Remember, this run is seeded. So he knows all the stuff. That's why he doesn't even check the chest, because he knows exactly what it has. And he is hauling ass. Usually on these records, the early game is like, dude, they play it so damn well, nearly flawless. Because if they fuck up, they'll just restart. Because they're like, it was so early on, just reset. Five minutes is crazy. That's why I'm wanting to watch this record, because look at this. The timer is currently at 1:10. That means in less than 4 minutes, he's going to kill every boss in the game. What? Who is this? This is Yolk. Yolk got a record for, he got a new record for seeded all bosses. It's not the most competitive category, but a lot of people in the Noita community, even if a category is not very competitive, the records that are in it are still solid. It's not like, oh, nobody submitted, so it's like a free world record. It's like, no, they're still insanely fast. Interesting. So he uses Saving Grace to save him, and then Ambrosia's, because once the boss is dead, then Ambrosia does work. And then he's using the Healthy Exploration to heal him up. So right now he's killed 3 bosses. 3 of 15. There's number 4. Ooh, we actually took a hit right there. A little bit of lag. He's getting the music notes so that he can play the song to get a portal later on. He grabbed the eye so that he can kill the Forgotten.
Holy moly.
Holy moly indeed. Ooh, that was a clean one. Just plasmas directly into the Alchemist. Now he's running down for... Oh, the eye. Nice. Gets the egg. He needs the egg to summon in that boss. Woo! Takes out the friendly boss. Taking out the meat realm boss. Damn. He is hauling ass. And he throws 3 eggs at this guy, and then what's the strategy to kill him? Just black holes? Oh no, holy shit! You know you can kill him that fast with the plasmas. I thought that was crazy fast. Jesus. He was recreating his wand. He's missing Tiny, the Forgotten, and the Deer boss. So he gets that Deer spell from the orb. And then he kills the Forgotten. Oh, and Leviathan as well. So he has to kill some of the Deer to summon in the Deer boss. It doesn't have to be a Deer, but the Deer is considered an innocent creature. And you have to kill enough innocent creatures to get that one boss to show up. Ooh. Holy crap, that was clean. Did you see that Leviathan kill into the portal? That was like perfect. Oh, there goes the fucking Mecha Kolmi. Like half a second. Yeah, you barely see some of them. That's what I'm saying. Like there may not be a lot of record, like different people have submitted in this category, but damn. Oh shit, that teleport was insane. It was accidental. He's got to kill the Deer boss still. A random enemy hit him with a teleport, and he just kind of adapted on the fly. Coincidentally, teleported directly into Tiny's face. That's why he got hit. Damn. Dude. That's a pretty good record. Let's see if he says anything. Let's see if he says something.
Nice.
Oh, wait, he said something. Con, shut your goddamn mouth.
Nice.
Was
turnip hating scum.
that everything he said? A nice? Or a nice?
Nice.
Classic Yolk right there. Classic Yolk. That's a crazy run though. Sometimes you watch these early game and you see later on, ooh, this is where they could improve this and that. I honestly have no idea how the hell somebody improves upon that because it was hauling ass literally the entire time. Let me see. Yeah, I want to see this Master of Masters kill again real quick. So basically, he has a wand that has a timer plasma. The timer plasma hits the alchemist and fires off multiple times. It's kind of like a piercing trigger. Like if you have a piercing on Sparkbolt trigger and it hits an enemy, it pierces into them, firing off its payload multiple times. Same idea here. He has a timer plasma, pierces into the Master of Masters, firing off a homing add trigger plasma. So it's like a trigger into a trigger. It's a timer into a trigger, actually. And then these also have a piercing effect that each of them are firing off bombs with also the, whatever you fucking call that thing. I don't know. I'm forgetting the name of it. The thing that ticks damage. The curse. What's it called? Weakening. No, venomous curse. There we go. Thank you, Latali. This one here is the moment that, like, he actually could have gotten screwed. Because look at his teleport right here. Look how behind the messages are right now. He's traveling so quick that the messages cannot keep up with him. It currently, while he's in the throne room, it's telling him enter the overgrown caverns. And the reason it's doing that is because the game has like a timer. Like it shows you a message And if another message needs to be shown, it'll like queue it up. So it's queuing up the other messages. So right now, even though he's here, it's like, oh, you entered the overgrown cavern. And then it's like, oh, you entered the throne room. He's like on fucking tiny, not giving a shit. You hunted the boss. By the way, the you hunted the boss thing, that's a message that speedrunners will use to show confirmation of the boss kill. On the Master of Masters, why does he not take damage from the red orbs? Is he not ambrosiaed at all? Let me look at that again. Oh, you're all right. He is not ambrosiaed at all. Wait, what? Okay, so in his build... So it clearly is damaging him. So that means the bombs are not owned by him. I'm trying to remember why the bombs are not owned by him. So these bombs right here that are exploding, he doesn't have ownership of them. Why doesn't he have ownership of them? Why is the tablet a burger? Is it a burger? I thought it was like a rainbow. It actually does look. It is a burger, isn't it? It's a Krabby Patty. Maybe it is the quantum split. Maybe it's the bombs on the edge. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure of the ownership there. It's a little funky. A singular venomous character. They are destroying instead. They are destroyed instead of lifetime ending. They are destroyed instead of lifetime ending. It works like that for explosive boxes. Think bomb is the same. Oh, I never knew that. Wait, so if you destroy a bomb before it times out, the explosion that results from that bomb is considered a trick kill? Interesting. Congrats to Yolk, though, on another world record. I believe it's one that he got back. I think he had the record before and then had lost it. And then, well, actually, we can look at this. Chase is on the case. Yeah, so Yolk took the record from this dude after FOA after 7 months. And then this dude had taken the record from Yolk after Yolk had it for 2 months. And that was 20 days, then 2 months. They've really been back and forth here, haven't they? FOA, Yolk, FOA, Yolk, FOA, Yolk. What was the time started with? Time started at 7 minutes and 48 seconds. And I bet you, I wonder if they're doing the same seed this entire time. 7 minutes, 48 seconds has now dwindled down to 5 minutes, 13 seconds. Just between these two going back and forth. Huh. I'm trying to decide on what our run today is going to be in Noita. What sounds like a good, fun run? The suggestion with the acid cloud is kind of cool, but I'm like, is that cool enough? Do a perkless sun quest. Ooh. We could. A perfect Friday for every spawnable great chest run. There's the Leviathan one, the end of everything, and the greed chest. Am I missing one? Only 3. It's literally only 3. Do the apotheosis week next week, or it will literally never happen. It's going to happen, bods, man. Don't give up. Don't give up. I'm waiting for post Dunkbot 2.0 world. That's all. That's all. Today's the day we finish Fairmod. We've already done that. That's in the past. See, Durium said he's going to play some apotheosis. You have been putting off the museum run to round off the zoo and alchemy lab. It's not a bad one. New day without the death clip update. The way, don't start with me. If you guys were here yesterday, yes, I did play Noita flawlessly. We farmed dubs. That's what we did yesterday. So some people are a little bit hostile right now because they're mad that I won yesterday. Trying to decide on what would be a fun run today. Part of me is wanting... So Vex is saying that he would like to see a run where... Let me get some music. It was too quiet. He would like a run where I summon in every great treasure chest that's possible in Noita. That is like... So, for example, you can obtain a great treasure chest from killing the Leviathan, from casting the end of everything. At the end, it gives you a great chest. And from using the greed dice, can actually give you 2 great chests. He's saying he wants to see all 3 of those happen in the same run, was his suggestion. That one's not a bad one. That was not bad.
Do it.
It's one of Vex's better ideas. Part of me, didn't you do that recently? We did one where we just got the great chest from the greed dice. I think was our whole goal. Thoughts on my Perkless Sunquest idea? I don't mind that one. That one's not bad. Perkless Sunquest. I feel like for it to truly be that good, though, we probably would have to do a fresh file, right? Because the already existing Sun and Dark Sun may kind of, you know, mess with things a little bit. But yeah, Garlic, part of me was also wanting to restart our Nightmare streak because it being a 0 right now is kind of breaking my heart. It's like our Nightmare streak, it was climbing up. We got to 4. You could see a bright future. And then 5 never happened. What does your gut tell you? What do you want to do? I don't know. They all sound like okay. Like I'm cool with the problem with the acid rain one is that I'm like, I mean, like we could kill Kolmi with it, and I don't know outside of that if chat would be, you know, that interested in whatever else we did. It would just be like, oh, we killed Kolmi by eating, you know, innocent creatures or whatever. Or no, it's cursed meat. And then I'm also like, well, the great chest could be fun as well. The greed dice is a little bit rough, but we could do that. Fuck it, I'm just gonna put these 4 options on it. 1 minute poll, there you go. I couldn't decide on the acid rain, how to make it exciting, because just killing the boss with that acid rain probably wouldn't make for the most exciting content. Vote, what do you want today's run to be? It's a 1 minute poll, so it'll be decided very quickly. Do you want a fresh, perkless Sun Quest? Do you want a all spawnable great chest? Do you want Nightmare Winstreak run, which does seem to be winning actually, or create a Noita museum? What is sounded good to you? What are you wanting to check out? First pass, no. We don't. This is fine. We don't need to do ranked choice for this. In fact, this one almost got 50% of the votes, so I should tell you, people want to see some Nightmare run, so let me change it up and to say Nightmare.
You guys can see this
win
guy right
streaking.
Now. He is drenched in sweat.
And then I'll put streak 0. Noita Nightmare win streaking. There we go. Noita Nightmare win streaking streak 0. Random start sounds good. Well, if depending on how this one goes, we could jump to it right afterwards. VODs fast forward 30 minutes to see the streak become -2. Ink, what?
I will always
haters, man, haters. Do your very bestest and maximum effort. I want the golden yes sign to support my God gamer. Don't worry, Hat. I won't let you down, man. How'd you die in the last Nightmare run? I guess I'll show that real quick to give you guys for anybody out there who may be confused, like what happened last time. Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Demon Llama!
Demon Llama? Where?
Demon Llama. So remember in Nightmare mode that things hurt more. So for example, projectiles that hit the player hurt more because you take amplified projectile damage. Explosions that hit the player hurt more. Propane tank, which is one of the deadliest things in Noita that, you know, it does a ton of damage. In Nightmare mode, it does 2 times as much damage because it's explosion. And yeah, well, here it is. We'll just
It seems we have a
careful.
dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Why were you so close? Because I know the range of the explosion and I knew I should be fine. What happened though, if you watch the replay, this right here in a single frame
Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody
teleports
wants to see
from
that.
here to here instantaneously. Instantly.
Take that, turnip hating
Yeah, so I know that the explosion radius on this is going to be about like this. So I wasn't too worried about. I just I was using energy orbs, in case you're curious. Energy orbs are one of the spells that actually does a great job with propane tanks. It will insta explode them. The issue was it was an energy orb, but the shield was fucking up my shots. So I was trying to get the energy orb to hit the ground in such a way that it would pop the propane tank. But I guess the size of the shield and the size of the explosion of the energy orb align in such a way that you actually can't. It's not possible to get the energy orb to explode on the ground and cause the propane tank to pop. Because I think I was hitting it about as perfect as you could. Nearly, I'd say pixel perfect, really. Because if you look, it goes right there into the corner, and still this explosion does not hit the propane tank that's sitting perfectly. It did hit the thing beneath it, which led to it blowing up, which led to the box to the left blowing up, which when the box to the left blows up, it instantly throws the propane tank, which is weird as hell because usually whenever an explosion happens to the propane tank will detonate immediately. It's different than like a spark bolt hitting it. Spark bolt hitting it will cause it to go woo, like fly all over the place. So yeah, we got hit with a chain of shit, which led to that thing just... You could have just not shot it. I mean, what's the alternative? We have to get in there. These have to be destroyed. I don't want to get near them. And the shield was making it so that I couldn't hit the damn propane tank. I'm not going to walk up to it and kick it because if something happens, they set off the chain. Go the other way. I needed to go this way. Look, there was even a thing here. We could have set up a nice healing station. It was bullshit, man. The prediction is in nightmare mode, but we are closing the predictions right now. So if you hear this, you're probably too late. The reason we have to lock in the bets before we start nightmare mode is because you see a ton of stuff right off the bat in nightmare mode, and this can have a drastic impact on the run. So you're supposed to place a prediction without knowing the start. You know what I mean? Like, you're not allowed to know what's going to be at the beginning. So all bets are closed, and new game, nightmare mode. There's no reopens, you chumps.
Time to play the game.
Yep, it's time to play it. Chat, I forgot. I have on my mods. My bad, my bad. Start a new game. Time to play the game. Cheater. That was from yesterday's stream. You guys, it was a random start location. You know this. All right, what's today's nightmare mode gonna bring? Not bad, not bad. There's definitely worse starts out there. Definitely worse.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Okay. No, we're not gonna grab no wand tinkering. You must be crazy. Let's grab this. Let's grab the fire immunity, and let's grab the close call. We're gonna leave no wand tinkering behind. So I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of the start. This is kind of a rough one for us. Actually, let's do it.
Wrong, bitch.
The price is wrong, bitch. I wonder if we were to run something like this for the enemies. Maybe? Maybe? I don't like the electricity, kind of make me nervous, but let's see how this works for us.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Everything is dead. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my goodness. Oh. He appears. What's up, Alan? Gotta back the fuck up. So we actually have fire immunity. So if I remember correctly, I think it's the small bugs. They actually do all fire damage. So if you have fire immunity, they don't hurt you at all. But then the bigger ones, I think, do fire and projectile. I can't remember. There's something about that. But fire immunity is nice to have for those flies. I remember that. Oh shit! As I dip my toes in some lava. Yeah, you're correct. It's the big bugs do half projectile damage, half fire. Okay, knew it was something like that, but always forget the little details. Details. Gotta get rid of this polymorphine. I need an actual... Get an actual flask of water. Keep hoping I'll find somewhere that I can kind of store it all. But all these spots kind of suck. If I place it here, the coal burns away, the pheromone, I mean the polymorphia may start to flow out into the wild. I don't want that. I guess we're just going to place it here. Not the most ideal spot, but oh well. Get that out of there. Alright, we got a little bit of water. We're looking good. EU friendly stream, let's go. You know me, always being a generous god for my EU peeps. That is actually, right there is why Reidinger suggested the whole, maybe have something that can deal with the, you know, enemies from afar, because that would have been dangerous to have our ball lightning, because we don't really have enough range on it. But yes, enemies can have perks in Nightmare mode, is what you're supposed to be seeing right there. And some of those perks can be so deadly that the player, you basically have like less than a second to respond whenever you see them, if they have like glass cannon, because they'll just insta-kill you. Oh yeah, I'm fire immune. Would actually be really nice to have. We will take it. There's a firestone. You spent 40 minutes in the hiisi base in Nightmare mode? Yeah, it's because the jungle, if you don't have enough damage, the jungle just, you can't kill anything. Read Miser and watch the clip. Hold on, let Science try to get me to watch clips. Miser try to get... Chad, have we ever thought about actually playing the game? Oh, it's a new concept. It's called playing the game.
Nope, nope.
Let's try it out. Let's give it a slurp.
Nope.
Stop playing the game. You stop that right now.
Nope. Nope.
Ooh, look at that. Nice. No, I watched DunkOrSlam, so it's a new concept for me. If anything, you should say the chat, not my fault. I'm over here trying to play, and the moment the game loads up, everybody's like, hurry, find your favorite fucking YouTube clip. Post it in the chat. He's about to open the game. Hurry. Hurry. Bro's mad autistic. What did I do? What did I do? That's not a Giga Chat. Watch Miser's clip. It's related to the Nightmare runs. The problem is, Synthetron, your vouches mean nothing. You have memed yourself into woke territory. Alright, let's see what happened to fucking Sayagami, since Miser does tend to link good stuff. And if I don't click it, you guys will then spam about how I didn't click the link for the next 7 hours. This motherfucker didn't even link it correctly. You son of a bitch. So I have to copy this. I have to go open a browser. What is this? Fucking 2002? Alright, what do we got here?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My ears! What the hell is that noise? Yeah, this is a perfect example of why Nightmare mode, we have to lock in the predictions before we start the run, because that basically, there are enemies that get certain perks like glass cannon that cause so much variance in the early game that you gotta lock in the prediction beforehand, because even 5 seconds in, your run already could be decided. In the first zone, I typically wait to get hearts until I'm done checking the first holy mountain, if I have a way back to see if I get stronger hearts. I do like that idea. That is a pretty cool idea. That is a pretty cool, but how often do you get something that allows you to come back up? Also, you'd have to remember where every heart is that you walked by. Heart's a little tricky. But it is good min-maxing. I do like... I respect a good old min-maxing. Ooh, it's kind of scary. It's actually a pretty good wand. So you'll notice that wands in Nightmare mode sometimes are just floating in the air. See that? That does not have a pedestal or anything. It's just a wand. There's one down there too. Just kind of hovering in the air. That's because in Nightmare mode, they spawn in these bonus wand clumps trying to give enemies extra wands. Because these wands laying around, they spawn around where enemies spawn. And so if an enemy can pick up wands, they will. The thing is, a lot of enemies in the game there's in the early game especially, they don't have hands. So if there's a ton of Hamus, which are the little spiders, and it spawns a wand with them, the wand just sits there because they can't hold it. Ooh. Put the freeze on this. Don't really need much else, I don't think, from there. I'll leave it behind. Not a bad wand, it's just shuffle, so I don't want to mess with it, really. Empty potion. I don't trust it. I do not trust that at all. That may have been that lava potion. Is that lava potion from before? Let's see. No, it was not. Sometimes when you see an empty potion like that, you have to be careful, because they can... I feel like it happens less now, but... I think it still can happen, where the materials can get stored behind it, and then when you go to pick up the flask, it will, like, shoot out a ton of that material. Lava was more to the left. Oh, okay. I just knew there was a lava flask. Alright, alright, alright. Couple bad guys here. Smack them around. If you ever get melee immunity really early and you see the big purple bat only has a melee attack, and the little guys he summons in also only have a melee attack. So you can just kind of sit there and let him summon in his little babies forever, and they can't hurt you, and you just... It technically is an infinite gold farm. Now, normally, you really would not want to take advantage of that in regular Noita, because that'd be such a slow way to gather money. But in Nightmare mode, it could be worth it just to get like a couple hundred gold from it before you, if you're melee immune, before you go killing them off. What is that? Oh, a gold pouch. Anytime you see a gold pouch, that's a free 1,000 gold. I do like that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
There you
now.
go. 1,000 gold in that pouch. We have to pour it out, but I'll worry about that in a moment. There we go. There we go. Now we're caught up. We're playing this early game really slow, I know, but you gotta remember it's Nightmare mode. Nightmare mode, one tiny slip up and you just insta-die. And I'm trying to guarantee victory right here to make my believers proud. I gotta make smart moves. Smart moves. And for those that are confused that I did not grab the early game orb, they're like, what the fuck? Why wouldn't you grab the early 25 HP? You should do it. It is a smart move, but it's become kind of like a popular, oh shit, style of play in Nightmare. I think mainly because of the Japanese Noita community. They call it a no surface run, where you don't use any materials from the surface, because there's actually, in Nightmare mode, there's a lot of things that can be abused on the surface that really give you big advantages. So I just kind of am following, I guess, the trend of Nightmare players, and I just do not grab any resources from the surface. That's just for more challenge. That isn't a smart move. There we go. Another health. 25 HP. Baby. Yoink. Weeb strats. Weeb strats. Why do you even bother to get the fire immunity if you're playing like you don't have it? It's a habit, alright? Anytime I see fire, I throw water on myself. It is a habit. Ooh, teleportadium. I want that. I would like that. Sweet.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Drenched in sweat. Got us a little wand over here hidden. There we go. Give that acid a moment. It's not worth jumping into all that gold and getting hurt by the acid. I'll just lose the gold. I'm fine with that. Especially since I have 1,000 gold up in this thing here. Ooh, look at this wand here. This is kind of an insane wand. Kind of badass. There's a lot of things I like about this wand. So I'm certainly going to take it. And then... how do I want to handle it? I don't think we need a lot of this stuff. The egg, I mean, you never know. We could get desperate and have to use the egg. It could happen. Acid Trail, we already have one saved. Death Cross, I'd rather not use that. We have the orb. There is a rock. That's fine, I guess. Toss that, toss that. So, we can move our electricity there. Move the digging like that. So if we get really desperate, we shoot out the electricity like that, and it does have the area teleports on it. That's only if an enemy is, like, extra spicy. But for the most part, I think we should be fine with what we have going on. Oh, yeah, did somebody ask why it was actually a regular telly flask? What's funny is, actually, if you're old school, you'll know this. In the early days of Noita, there was only teleportadium. There was, I'm going to grab that wand in a second. There was no unstable telly. Unstable telly was added to the game later. Oh, buddy. This is where you want to have this setup that we were just talking about. I don't know what this guy's got going on, but I don't entirely trust it. Alright, alright, alright. It was nothing. He had nothing, but the wand's not the worst thing ever. Don't you start screaming at me. So in the early days of Noita, they didn't have anything but regular teleportadium. So if you ever saw a flask that was one of these flasks with the liquid that you're like, oh shit, looks like it could be some kind of telly, it was always regular telly. Well, whenever they added unstable telly to the game, I don't think they ever went back to Nightmare and redid the pool of flasks. I mean, you'd have to ask Latali, I guess, to know the details on it, but I'm pretty sure unstable telly can't even spawn in Nightmare mode, unless it, you know, it doesn't spawn naturally. You can drop from a chest, obviously, because chests just kind of grab from everything in Noita, but on a pedestal, I don't think it's possible for unstable telly spawn. So anytime you see a telly flask in Nightmare mode, you know it's going to be regular telly. It's the good stuff, which is a little bit OP, I know, but that's how they did it. Yeah, we could use it as an early backpack, actually, yeah. That's a good call. And we don't even need the TNT, really. We'll shove it up in the ceiling there. And then, there you go, our little charred wand. Charred wand, new digging. Oh, you're right, that is the better one. Good call. Well, it's actually going to be the same-ish, but the mana's just going to be better, so still better. Good call. They barely updated Nightmare mode. The changes they did was to the biome map and to the random spreading biomes, updating to protect some chunks. Yeah, I remember that stuff. Like the ending where it was like, sometimes you just get screwed over. And it would be just like, oh, you have to go back to the surface. Those are funny times. Yeah, we're just doing some goofy streaking. Yeah, I guess the player ghost wands, yeah, would be a strict no using it. I guess if we want to be... So we don't have anybody getting too frisky, but I mean, we already have made use of it, but just for the hell of it. That is true. Basically what they're pointing out is that in the actual, like, people who are trying to go for, like, world records and stuff, you're not allowed to use those wands because you could make it really OP by making the bones folder, which are... Bones folders are wands from your past, but there are ways to manipulate it and make it so that your bones folders can actually just be, like... These great resources that aren't dangerous to you at all. So in a way, using the player ghost wands opens up the world to really OP, just boring stuff, I guess. I mean, boring in the sense that it takes away like a lot of the challenge of Nightmare mode. So that's why when they have a point. They're not completely wrong with it. But yeah, I'm not about to be taking any world records, but we still, since we're doing trying to not go to the surface and stuff, just like the pros would, we'll try to play it as if we are a Nightmare world record holder, even though the furthest I've ever gotten in Nightmare is so far 4. But we also never really tried. We've never really tried to get massive streaks until my first time ever trying was that last one that died at 4. which I'm still upset about, but oh well. Have you ever made up chat messages so you can rant? In the early days, I kind of just said stuff that nobody was like. You know how you guys like to spam "who asked," even though like you know you were pieces of shit. You know somebody asked most of the time. It's true. You know it's true. Several times somebody will ask, and you still are like, "Who asked?" In the early days, when you don't have as many chatters, you kind of just talk about stuff that nobody asked. There really is a "who asked" moment in the early days. Okay, everyone. Okay, there's a difference. Whenever something is occurring in the game that is not exactly the most common knowledge, it is important to give details on that, because you shouldn't have to wait for a person shouldn't have to ask you, hey, why, how does this obscure thing work? You're like, hey, somebody probably wants to know, I can respond to that. That one still applies to this day, but that's just called being an attentive streamer, looking out for your audience, okay? Haters out there, man. Haters. Simplicity has a wholesome message. Yesterday, I had a three-hour run and unlocked the Greek letter spells, divide by spells, and killed the pyramid boss for the first time. Thank you for your videos on YouTube. Yo, Simplicity, thanks for checking out the vids. Congratulations, man. Congrats on those are some good fucking oh my god. Those are some good first-time accomplishments. I thought I was going to dodge that guy. Woo! Those are some good first-time accomplishments, though. Like, hell yeah, like you're gonna be consistently getting god runs quite soon. We have a luminous drill on the table. I do like that. Hey chatter, shut your mouth. Ooh, damn. There is some stuff here. Definitely some stuff. So the orb, we're probably not gonna need this, so we'll just go ahead and throw that in the water. And then our pouch, on the other hand, I mean, we'll just empty it out, I guess. Because we're just going to get the 1,000 gold. Thank you, thank you. Screw that, I'm not kicking the orb. I'm guessing in Nightmare mode, I think that orb, I mean, I'm assuming its damage is amplified like everything else. So that orb can probably insta-kill you if it explodes, because it actually does a surprising amount. Oh, obviously it'll insta-kill me in the 27 health, but I'm saying even when you have a good amount of health, like 100, I think it may still insta-kill if it explodes. I wouldn't trust it. I would not trust it at all. Probably throw the pouch away. I don't think we need it. And then I'll just move this other orb down here, because why not? Luminous. I would also like the triplicate. Does close call stack? I honestly don't remember. I do not remember on close call. Close call is one of those perks that, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad, but in Nightmare mode, I wouldn't see the most value out of it, because probably shouldn't be getting too close to enemies. Wiki says it stacks 3 times. Oh, the close call, so you have 3 of them. Yeah, I do think it has to be the No More Shuffle. It just sucks that we don't have a trigger or a good trigger or timer of any kind that can really take advantage of it. But our future is pretty bright, I would say, given this setup. We have a bright future. How about keeping the pouch to pick up diamonds? If you find some honey, you can make your own ambrosia. I mean, I guess that's a really specific scenario, but you know, the moment I say that's not going to happen is the moment that it, you know, we come across those things naturally, and you're like, see, you could have made ambrosia. And ambrosia in Nightmare mode would be pretty good. That's why they don't have it spawn in naturally. It's not part of the Nightmare pool. Oh shit, what do we have here? Oh shit, oh shit, I made a mistake. I was half paying attention.
You see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh shit, come on, chill. Chill. Fuck it, we'll just freeze him. Stop walking me down, man.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
Oh shit. Alright, let's see if we can get a fucking angle on that guy. He keeps getting his shots off.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch
We're fine, we're fine. Go reset back in the mountain. I should not have floated. I was like, when I entered, I was like, wait, what is this area? And then I forgot, oh yeah. It's nightmare mode. I should not have a little protection thing.
Shapeshifted into a dead guy.
Shapeshifted into a dead guy. I don't know if I can make this normally. Ooh. Yep, there we go. Alright, well, we have to be really conservative with our HP now. And where the fuck did that CEO go? He's gonna shoot in from the side, you just know it. Damn it. Had I just waited and been patient before, we could have dealt with him in a safe way, but now we have him off in a random spot. What? Where did he go? Did he end up dying? Ooh. Oh, shit! Where did you come from? Good thing that wasn't the CEO. That would have been like a death. We go with this. The problem is the ball lightning doesn't get the... Wait, what's happening here? Okay, never mind. I don't know why the visuals looked weirder to me for some reason. It's fine. Yeah, I think we can do that into a double. Maybe that's the play. Alright, start using this. Start abusing this. Got some worm pheromone, you got a firestone. Doot. Any CEOs chilling? Oh, there's something down there. Oh shit. What is it exactly? Does he have a wand with triplicate bolts, or was that a shotgunner? It seemed like it was kinda a lot. What Wout said? The clip is how you talk plus your most common wand builds. Wait, what clip? How I talk in my most common wand builds. Should I be afraid? 6 days ago. No context needed. What?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
What the fuck? What the hell was that? God forbid a man has hobbies. Oh, the timer's a little bit scuffed. Oh shit, he actually survived that. The problem is that the timer makes the triplicates kind of shoot a little bit funky. So maybe I put a freeze on the timer so at least we can freeze the bad guys. Something like that. Ooh, hold up. Chill, man. I wish I had area teleport also on the ball lightning, but what can you do? This is a classic Woat link right there. I knew there was a fucking triplicate bolt wand over there. I knew it! Where's the shop? Okay, let's do the second shop. It was his mating call. I gotta say, I think it worked on me. I'm looking for that dude's phone number right now. Using the projectile on the telewand. You're talking about the ball lightnings. With the freeze plus no spread better and using the trigger. So the issue is that the ball lightnings kind of move a little ways out. I don't think that the no spread makes them hit consistently. I mean, I could be wrong, but they like move a little ways and then they blow up. So I don't think spread's an issue on them. And if you put the freeze on the ball lightnings and it doesn't hit the target, then that means that it will the enemy will just keep moving. This can cause you to die. So instead, by putting the freeze on the thing that I know will hit them, I can at least try to guarantee that they get stuck. And then from there, hope the ball lightnings hit them, if that makes sense. The freeze is mainly there for the status effect, not as much as so with the damage. I'm just hoping that... Well, this guy doesn't help at all because he doesn't get frozen. See right there how the payload can miss? That's the issue here. One of our biggest issues. Completely misunderstood the question. Multicasting, tele-homing, shotgun one. Wait, what do you mean I misunderstood the question? No, I mean use the thunder lightning on another wand and all the other normal projectiles with ice in the first one. Yeah, I mean the thing is about damage, right? You're right that's if I didn't have these ball lightnings, I definitely, like you're just talking about just loading on stuff like that. Which is not bad. That's definitely not bad either. Both work. I was using the ball lightnings because mainly one of my concerns is the machines and stuff are pretty scary right now, and those ball lightnings do obliterate them pretty darn good. But this is viable too. Well, maybe not the energy sphere. We probably want the spark bolt over the energy sphere, but just ball lightning and not on it. I mean, at this point, this is going to be just kind of eh. And in that case, if we did do that, I think you may have said move the freeze there. This one's still, though, I like to have on the spark timer just because it is the thing that's getting the, like, guaranteed jump. Ball lightning has good damage and is piercing by default. Yeah, exactly. If we had an explosive projectile, that'd be wild. But this build isn't bad. I just am a little nervous about a tank, really. Everything else should insta-die to this build. The tank is the only one to, oh shit, worry about. Yes, he actually payload. Oh shit! Get him off me! Oh shit! There was an enemy roaming in from the side. Where is he? Let me at him. There he is. See, while it's taking, I guess, on some enemies a little bit longer to kill them, which is a bit frustrating, at least it's not as safe with, I mean, it's not as unsafe as the ball lightning, so that is a pretty big advantage to swapping them out. Oh, ooh, a heavy spread. Interesting. Hold on, let me deal with this guy first before I go. Heavy spread, probably gonna want that. Oh wow, interesting. Always cast Matter Eater. That means that we put the energy orbs onto this and it's actually infinite digging. And we could dig all over the place actually. So let's see if we can get this set up. First, let's make sure everything else is safe. Oh my god. Ooh. Whoa. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. That is also pretty nice. Okay, let's try to keep things organized here because we're cooking for a moment. Let's get things going. First, we'll just move that there, I guess. Ball lightning, we'll drop it down for the moment. Do this. Alright, so energy orbs on Matter Eater is huge. Keep in mind that Matter Eater needs time to dig. So if you have something that travels fast, like a spark bolt travels too quick for that always cast to really see much results. Pretty lame. But if you get a slow moving projectile like the energy orbs, all of a sudden the Matter Eater on there looks fantastic. There you go. This looks like it's pretty much like miniature black holes, and they travel really fast and really far. Kill that. Our digging is in a good place. Now, to get the other stuff going. So, this one has... You could turn this into machine gun wand. I'm just trying to decide on how we're going to get rid of that cast delay. There's almost certainly a way. We just have to Use the luminous drill with the add manas, I'm guessing. The wand itself is badass, so the fact that we have an add mana makes me think that like we don't even have to use the wand with the great mana regen, I don't think. I wish we had a spark trigger so badly instead of this damn spark timer. Let's say that we rotate in this and do the classic. Hit him with the classic. And then we could even lower that down. We don't even need the heavy spread, actually. We just start to throw in some dinging bolts. Quad. What about a double quad? It'd be a 7 cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably want to have at least 2 spark bolts on there. Okay, okay. Quad. The issue is the timer. That is our issue, because this means that the payload is actually releasing right here, which is nowhere close to where it needs to be. That's why we're keeping the freeze on the spark timer. But this will do for now. That'll do. Reduce spread. I don't think we have any spread on our shot currently. I mean, I guess you're saying on like the payload, but even then it's just like... Let me see if we throw that reduce spread in there. Actually, we put these next to each other. Alright, put that reduce around here so I can see it clearly. Yeah, so you don't see... It's going to keep that same kind of angle, because it's like the angle in which it's shot, it's still accurate. It still stays straight. It just matters how it like fires off. Ooh, we got an electric. We got a power plant area. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's a propane tank. There also is a chest. Scared me for a minute. Please don't hit the propane tank. Please don't hit the propane tank. Oh, you hit the propane tank. You suck. Okay, we're fine. I have trauma, okay. Yes, there's a large! Woo! It's a large, meaning instead of getting 25, you get 50. Which, if we could have pulled what Lasias was talking about, and we could have checked the next mountain to see if there's like a stronger hearts, and then that 50 would have been 100. I've been pretty wild. But I'm too scared. Yeah, it's true. I should have shot the matter eater at the propane. That's a good call. That would have removed any risk of it just being like, woo, and just fucking chasing my ass down. There's some wands chilling. I don't think there's any propane there, but can't really see very well. What else do we have there? Ooh, 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 we got telly. And was that a... Ooh! Spark trigger! Yes! We're cooking. Good stuff. The wand is dangerous, though. This wand is actually very dangerous. So let me just move over the stuff that we need.
Oh, my, my, my.
Oh, my, my, my. Swap this out. Spark timer, you're out for the spark trigger. That's huge. Okay, that's fine. Woo! And now our damage is crazy. Because before, when we were spamming our whole shot, like the payload was delivering right here. Just barely in front of me because it's a timer. But now with the trigger, it means it's hunting down the enemy. And then if it hits them, it will deliver the entire payload into their stomach. So in this case, the trigger is a massive damage upgrade for us. Huge. Then we'll make that our telly wand. Heavy spread now? We shouldn't need the heavy spread. Was there... I mean, as you can see, my wand's firing at max rate. There may be some math there where we could one-frame it, possibly. Actually, it's pretty likely we could one-frame it, but I'm not really too concerned about that right now, because our damage already is, like, insane. Crit, guys. No need to freeze then. I still like to keep the freeze on the spark trigger because it is the thing that has the area teleport on it. I think it's still the right spot for it, but you could argue that maybe it would be better off here because everything we get +5 damage would be such a significant upgrade. Ooh, look at those. We got some homings on board. All right, hold on. We got a... Oh, shit. What was that? What is that? Probably shouldn't have risked that. I should have shot the Matter Eater first, but... Oh, well, there's no turning back now. It's actually a better backpack than what we got going on. But I don't want to hold on to it. Alright, this... Was there something... Was there another propane tank there? I don't know. I could leave. Ooh, look at that. Well, would you look at that? Another heart. Alright, let's get out of here. We don't want to push it too much. We've kind of already been pushing it. Pushing it. There's a Matter Eater right there, but we already have an always cast one. Ooh.
Good night. Moist mop.
Moist mop. Trick blood money. Think we're probably gonna re-roll this one. Tali's also feeling the re-roll. The thing is, rats are actually not bad. They're one of those things that's really easy to underestimate. But the problem is they do eat the healers, which the healers are such a big deal in the hiisi base. You just need those damn healers, you know. I'd rather not have my healers eaten alive. Trick rat money. Need that trick rat money. Or Matter Eater to the boss and get that +1 streak. Matter Eater can give us a huge route to the boss, but it's not a guarantee. It's not like the regular mode where you can just bypass everything. You can bypass a lot, but there's still going to be a little bit of danger. That plus, where's the fun in that, right? Gotta just keep moving along. Yeah, we're doing, yeah, no skipping, exactly. There's also a pool of teleportatium somewhere, it does seem. You are correct. Alright, I'm rolling it. Alright, you know what? I mean, some people would want to grab the concentrate spells. This would make our damage insane. We would just be one tap and everything. But I feel like our damage is already in like a pretty good spot, and it's only going to get better. Let's make the conservative choice and go with the extra life. Even though concentrate spells is also a badass choice here. But let's play it safe. Oh my goodness. It is tellying enemies into my mountain with wands. I don't like that. Okay, let's exit out of the mountain. We let it collapse. Oh, shit. Shanka. Okay, okay. Give me a moment to get things under control. Don't need two of those. I doubt we're going to be doing any homing rock stuff. Looking good. Trick blood money would have instantly become useless. Yeah, because I was thinking about like the homing with the rocks for blood money, but it's like just having 3 of them, you really don't see that much value. But now it's like, oh baby, a good thing I didn't take the trick blood money. Trick blood money can be great though. Oh, do you see that? That is a hidden propane tank underneath a wand.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
The chaotic transmutation can make honey and diamond. I doubt we're gonna go through all that trouble. It's true though. It is a hell of a min-max move.
Do it.
Doesn't look very hidden to me. Really? I thought that was a pretty hidden propane tank. It was a little sneaky one. Oh, there we go. Another one. Come on, hit it. Yo. There's where this teleportatium stuff is coming from. It's this damn area here. A worm went through it? Goddamn worms. I hear something throwing eggs. Lots and lots of eggs. I think that's eggs. Yep, there they are. Oh shit. Don't like these guys being around. I don't trust them at all. I'm just gonna leave that there. Never trust the minions. They'll find a way to screw you over. They always do. The nature of Noita. Bro, incoming? These guys are making me nervous. Gotta find something to like kick into them. Ball of lightning, I think, actually kind of shreds them a bit. Barely. I think there may have been a chest there. Oh, shit. Is there?
Do it.
Imagine just moving on to the next zone. Smack them around a little bit first. Okay, now they're going to jump in the way of my heals. Oh, yep, we got it. Oh, I'm already full healed. What am I doing? There we go. Doop, doop, doop. Alright, you guys, this is your home. You can stay in here. Just don't follow me out of here. Hopefully their AI sucks. Their pathfinding sucks. And we leave them behind. Dad leaving for smokes. I'll come back for them one day. If they're successful. There's a lot of worm blood, actually. Okay, how do I drink this without getting that damn toxic sludge and everything in the way? Oh. Okay, okay. We consumed some, we consumed. Maybe move the freeze projectiles for better damage. Well, see, the thing is, the way area teleport works, Nutty, is kind of weird. It's like, the hitbox for area teleport isn't always perfect. So on some enemies, you are right that this would be the better choice. But on some enemies, if you don't have it on the front one, the freeze pretty much doesn't affect them at all. It's just weird. So by putting it here, you will affect majority of enemies, like I'd say 90%. I probably pretty much 100%. Like this one here is like the safer bet, I guess is what I'm trying to say. The odds are if you put it here, you are gonna freeze them. While sometimes you get kind of scammed and the freeze doesn't hit correctly there. Area teleport. If it was homing, I would agree though. Homing is better off with the freeze and the payload. We could move both freezes in. Oh, was he talking about double freeze? Oh, he could double freeze, actually. Well, yeah, as long as we're not in snowy depths, let me think. There isn't any enemies... Because if you put the freeze on here and an enemy gets healed by the freezing, I still think you would out damage probably that one guy. What's the dude's name that poops out the little things? Yeah, good call. I forgot I had double freezing. Double rainbow. But yeah, you do have to be careful, because if an enemy gets healed by freezing, then obviously you're putting a ton of freeze damage on here, so they'll get a good chunk of healing. But I think as long as you're doing more damage, you shouldn't probably worry about it too much. What is that? Purifying powder. Freezing the payload creates too much snow for my taste. For me, it depends on the projectiles I'm using. Luckily, right now, we mainly have digging bolts, so that isn't going to be that much. But I do agree. If you have like lots of triplicates and stuff like that, then yeah, freezing the payload, it's just going to be annoying. There's like snow everywhere. Interesting. One has a always cast homing, but it's on a shorter wand. But I am interested in... Can we get rid of another one of these? That... Sure. Hidden Kiwi is the enemy. He spits out... Is that lock hair? Yeah, that guy gets a little bit of a heal from freezing. And he doesn't give a shit about explosions, so like all the time I'll be in that snowy depths and I'll be like, yeah, my build's going great. And then I run into that guy and it like, takes a moment to kill him because he, oh shit, he's resisting everything. Dude, that could have been a glass cannon shot. That'd have been bad news. And he did have a perk. Oh, luckily he had Breathless. Luckily. That's an example of a... Oh, the freeze is actually making us spend too much mana, the second freeze. Huh. Need to heal up because this is nightmare mode. Trust nothing. Slurp. Slurp, slurp, slurp. We can shoot that there. It dropped a bomb. We run for our lives. Have been liking the fire immunity this run. Even though half the time I forget I have it, it is nice. Are we pushing our luck at this point? Should we just run forward? Probably. Propane? I think I saw, yeah, I was gonna say a potential hard spawn, but oh well. Didn't get one. I don't know what you've been looking for. More health. More health. That plus our damage will, you know, drop off a little bit in the next area. It won't look quite so impressive. It'll still be alright. What is that? Salt? Salt? We don't need any salt. Alright, let's see what,
Just a little salty, huh?
Just a little salty, yeah? See what the next mountain has for us. Nothing super exciting. Nah, I don't think we're gonna be running a homing. Even though it would be cool with the ball lightning, but we're gonna roll it up. God damn it. That is a really disappointing reroll. Roll it again. Ooh, I do like that one. So we're going to grab this heal, even though it's kind of wasteful. But remember, we have lots of alternative ways to heal. So that's mainly what's going to help there. And then we have this one to buff up our HP even more. Now the greedy move is just looking around a little bit to see if maybe there's an extra heart or so out here, and then grabbing it. But will I regret that? Will I regret it? Gamba? You guys want me to gamba on that one? You would throw this all away just like that? shit on everybody's hopes and dreams, just like that. When it comes to building up damage and everything in Nightmare mode, this is the level you're pretty much preparing for, or like the biggest leap in necessary damage to stay alive. The enemies here get a lot tankier, and it will stay tanky for the rest of the run. So if you get through those earlier zones, like the first zone, and then you know like the two snow areas, like Snowy Depths and Hiisi Base, and you're like, ah, my damage is good. The enemies die quick. The enemies here are gonna have like 10 times their HP. It drops your damage usually tanks quite a bit. So I'm the whole time I'm just building up, trying to make sure that I have damage for here. And then if I have good damage here, usually means I'll do okay in the other areas. Though the freeze damage is one thing that is not going to be so useful past this point. It'll still be helpful-ish, but not as useful. The freeze drops off in value quite a bit. Yeah, the reason I didn't go checking more thoroughly for that eye room is because once I saw that there was that power plant area, I think the power plant area, it would have been in the power plant area, right? If you see a little bit of that biome. I have no idea what its limitations for Nightmare mode. You would still check? Really? Even with the... Oh, no, then it won't run all the way to it? I was gonna say, I see the power plant and I just run for my life in Nightmare mode. The power plant area scares me. It was way above it, so it would end out, and then you'd still have a space to get the eye room. I was afraid. I was too afraid, apparently. See, their health bars, they're chonky. It doesn't help that the area teleport kind of sucks on these guys, so a lot of my payload is actually missing. It's almost like I'm just having to shoot them down with spark bolts, and none of the digging bolts are hitting on some of them. That one it's hitting. Lame. Go up on this holy mountain all the way left, one chunk up, and then straight left. Either you find eye or not. Will it just be solid terrain up till then? Is that safe? I hate it when my payload misses and makes a mess. Coming from QZ, be afraid, chat. It's either solid and safe or another biome spread there. Oh, and then you just know that the eye is, nothing. Alright, so let me see. You said go to the far left side, which I believe we're going to overshoot this, right? If we keep following the holy mountain. Oh, taking the heal? You mean not the heal, you're talking about the thing to push my health bar higher? Yeah, at this point we may be pushing our luck. We'll grab it when we come back. This right here, we shouldn't be fighting anything.
Say his name and he appears.
He appears. Oh shit. Okay, so we have biome there, but dig this way.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Oh,
now. He is
look at this.
drenched in sweat.
Getting some value out of this backtracking. Little slurpage. Okay, so I think it's safe to say that it's not there, right? Looks like it was overridden. Oh shit, I didn't even see that enemy under him. Nothing too hype. I was curious. Curious about the loots. So, if you're saying the mines rode over it, does that mean the actual, if the eye had spawned, it would be about, well, just the moment that you run into the mine, so it would have been here? Is that where you're saying it would be? Usually a bit further. So if you're here and you still see the solid terrain, then it means, oh, then there's a chance. And so you keep moving this way, and then you'll see the eye. like a chunk or two into the mines. Okay, so but this should all be solid terrain, you're saying, if you're, the moment you see that there's mines here, you know, oh, it overrode it, and it's just like, eh. Yeah, Nightmare mode, there's always tons of stuff for me to learn in Nightmare mode, because I really haven't spent that much time in it. It's probably one of the things I've done the least in this game, is hanging out in Nightmare mode, so... It's okay. It's still a cool mode, don't get me wrong. Some people love Nightmare mode. It's like their favorite version of Noita. But, you know, I like it. I just love the vanilla version so much. I tend to almost always play that. But it's cool to learn new stuff. Alright, then we grab this. Then we... grab that. You don't need to play Nightmare mode to find ways to be killed. Oh, there's always more ways to die. Can you 100% the game in Nightmare mode? No, sadly. That's probably one of the biggest things about Nightmare mode that makes it kind of lame, is the devs, when they added it, they did it just to like kind of add in a mode for like the sweaty people to goof around in. But they never... So picture they added this back in, I don't know, 2020. The game wasn't even out in 1.0 yet, I believe, when they added Nightmare mode, if I remember correctly. But anyways, they went on to do many patches after Nightmare mode. Like, they added a ton of things to the game, but they never went back and adjusted Nightmare mode to take into account these new things. So Nightmare mode only has a few bosses. In fact, luckily, Wote's, I always forget how many it has since I don't spend much time in it. So in Nightmare mode, the map, see how different the map is? And again, remember, this map is a general map of Noita. It's not the exact way the terrain spawned, because Noita has randomness to it, so it just kind of, you know, gives you a general idea. So the regular mode, like this, very clean, organized, and then Nightmare mode is just like fucking chaos. And then if you click the bosses, you'll see that while there are some bosses, and this boss is not always in this exact same spot, it's like it can be anywhere on this. Apparently, like there's a way to get this boss to spawn in where you look on the seam or some shit. Dragon boss does not have an egg. Let me put it that way. It's not like a normal traditional boss spawn. It's kind of a janky, glitchy boss spawn, if anything. It has a pyramid boss, the kiwi boss, and the deer boss. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meaning at most you can kill 5 bosses in this mode, while in regular mode you can kill 15 bosses. Yeah, so Nightmare mode, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's got some cool things about it. The fact that they made it where enemies can have perks, and there's like all these wands all over the place, definitely adds in some hilarious moments, and that's why a lot of streamers will play tons of Nightmare mode. In fact, I think it's probably the most popular form of win streaking right now, is trying to get win streaks in Nightmare mode. Because it's like the spiciest, to where like just fucking chaos can happen. It's got its advantages. It's just... Oh my goodness. Something blew up. Oh my god. Wow. Like, I was walking in that direction, and then when it blew up, I was like... like, what's going on over here? Alright, I'm leaving. This is some bullshit. Lucky? What do you mean lucky? That was calculated. I was like, look, if there's a holy bomb, it'll probably blow up right around this area. As long as I stay 3 pixels to the right of it. Okay, we're good. Calculated. Calculated. Yep, all skill. Senatori knows what's up. What wand is that out there? I must go towards it.
He always talks about he doesn't do any work. All he does is just do math all day, and he eats a lot.
You know I have to go check out what that wand was. Like a moth to the flame. We must check it out. Wait, where was the spot that it happened? Should be kind of obvious. Okay, so it's... This is it. This is it. What's going on down here? I'm assuming the wand dropped down. That's why I'm kind of moving down so much. Oh, get away from those explosives. Where the hell did that wand? It's definitely a wand. The fact that it's not here, I'm like, did an enemy pick it up and walk off with it? Where? Or it could have shot it from above, I guess. That's the one I de-spelled. The fact that I'm not seeing a wand is really concerning. Like, did somebody pick that wand up? Wait. Where is it? Oh, wait, hold on. No? Oh shit, that scared me. I scratched my face and the fly jumped. I was like, oh shit, get off me! It's got me! The demons got me! Is there a mod that gives all enemies wands? That's funny that you say that, because you're like the second or third person to ask today. Like, what's going on with that? So everybody's asking for that. Everybody wants to die today, apparently. I imagine there's got to be a mod for that. I feel like this has to exist. Surely a modder created this. So the only thing I can think of that may have happened is that whenever that explosion, everything went off, the wand killed the enemy that was holding it, and they dropped the wand. And when they dropped the wand, it may have fallen into like an unloaded area, maybe, and it like kind of just phased into the ground. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that happened there. But I feel like we can't look any further. Maybe it was a glass cannon enemy. I don't think so, because, I mean, there could have been a glass cannon enemy, but I also saw a Giga black hole fire off. So then I knew, okay, they got like some crazy shit on that one, because it had likely a nuke or a holy bomb or whatever. And then it also had a Giga black hole. And then the area that I get cast, it was right over here. So then it dropped down, don't see anything. Maybe it fell perfectly between this gap. Kept falling, kept falling. At some point it had to have stopped falling, right? You think it's further left in the empty area? Let me look. Check more left. Let's get back to the explosion then. So here's where the initial explosion area occurred. Somewhere over here. You're thinking a little more to the left? Like over here? Oh, there is there's a good amount. Oh! Good call, chat. Good call! There's the Giga Black Hole. There's the Holy Bomb. Looks a little spicy. LARPA Explosion. That was a spicy wand. No, do it? What do you mean do it? Are you do it as in die?
Do it.
You're just wanting me to die at that point. No, we cannot mess with that, chat. We may actually use this though, the Venomous Curse. That could be a move. So I'm trying to work in the Venomous Curse here just because we are going to be moving into an area where the enemies don't really take too kindly to our current build. But then again, we also don't have the mana to sustain the Venomous Curse, which is not cool, man. Oh my god, I got hit twice there. This is why I was trying to work the Venomous Curse into it. Oh shit, I got caught on that wall. Please don't shoot a missile off. Let's see if we're happier with this. I don't know. Just find a badass wand. That could work too. That could work. Robots take 0.5 projectile, 0.1 drill, and 0 ice. Damn. Damn. Only we could throw a crit on oil on there, maybe. That could be kind of nice, since the robots will at least be oiled up most of the time. Lubed up. Just need a better wand, man. To reopen real quick? Never. Let me try this real fast. If we swap in the crit on oil for this machine that's right here, this is a kind of a spicy one too. How well did it? Got rid of that guy quick. May have had a perk though, I wasn't really paying attention. Oh shit. Yeah, see the payload's missing, like, entirely. Back, you beast! You know what we could do? We could run the electric balls to try to balance this shit out. We need those electric balls! Those great balls of electricity. We make the one without area telly. Well, that's the thing is it's an always cast on this one. We have to get a new wand altogether. Watch this. We swap in ball lightning, we put the homing on there, and now we say hello. Hello. Look at these wands again real fast. This one here. Hello. We could build it on that one. Okay. Let's say that we did this. Let's say we did. The wrapping is going to be a bit funky. Slurp, 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 slurp. That's for now. Let's swap that back just for now. While we are testing stuff. 4, 4, 1, 2. Wait. There, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Need the visuals. Is that correct? Did I do that right? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep. And then if we were to do this... Okay, I miscount. Did I miscount something? Hold on, counting is hard. Spark trigger, luminous drill, wrapping, trigger 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, oh, I'm gonna keep doing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Damn. I guess we can just rotate on a 6 cast and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that. And then these go here. Then this quad, we really don't need it. And then we will... How are we looking right now? There we go. And then... So the homing's still on there. If we remove the homing... Actually, we'll double up on the add mana. Homing stays. A little questionable. And then we move the ball lightning in. Let's see how happy we are with these results. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I wonder if area teleport is actually better in this case for the payload. No, it's going to make most of the payload miss. I don't like those ball lightnings flying towards me. That's the issue. Don't trust those balls. You really struggle with counting, especially around 10 or 11? Shut up. One time! I miscount one time! That never lets me hear the end of it. He dead? He is not. Gotta shoot next to him. Shooting at him is just ricocheting off his damn shield.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Your win streak in Nightmare is equal to your skill in the game.
Alright, I hear you. Is that Kuba? Is that a Kuba comment? Where is that? It is a Kuba. I knew it. I sensed him. Could smell the gamer. He is soaking it, isn't he? High damage is a joke. In his case, we definitely would benefit from the crit on oil. There you go. 5 times damage, because we don't have really any. We don't have any damage modifiers besides our freezing, and it's like not the prettiest thing. Can't catch me with that. Thank God it wasn't Glass Cannon Uko. I'd be crying. Sir, I need you to die. Oh, the electricity's healing him. Fuck. Let me back out. Let me back out. Let me back out. We're critting electricity that heals him. Not good. Oh! There you go. Now he just dies. I was wondering, because whenever they have a perk, they're actually not a buffed version. I think they're just a regular version of the enemy. So for him to be soaking all that, I was like, huh? But I just realized, oh, the electricity is way outscaling all meta damage. And here, grab the diamond. We don't need those diamonds. Ow. Unlimited spells. Yeah, the homing's doing nothing right now. We were using it for the ball lightning, which I think we need to rotate back on there for the enemies we're coming up on. I think the oil goes back to being kind of not that useful. Venomous Curse. Actually, Venomous Curse I think is the move. That's the move right there. This here is kind of like whatever. You could go with unlimited spells. If you were to grab that, it would be because you're actually utilizing something with charges. But the thing is, if I grab it, it also refreshes all of my current charges, even on things that don't become unlimited, but it still refreshes them. Now we have a refresh already in the mountain anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, but you could consider it for that reason. You like the area teleport more for the ball lightning? The thing is, I'm afraid that the rest of the payload may miss sometimes when I put the area teleport on there. What's up? It's 70 versus 60. We'll try it out. Maybe Latali has got something cooking. We don't really need the healthy exploration. We already have heals, speed, whatever. Unlimited, like I said, we could consider it, but we are not. Mistakes were made, and I blame everything on Latali. It's all his fault. He made me do this. You dead? Boomerang does add damage. Don't know if it's the kind of damage we're looking for, though. Yeah, I think the area teleport was a good call, Latali, because it does seem like it's pumping a little cleaner. Die already, damn it! Truly a tank. Ooh. This guy. It's my buddy. Kind of goofing around a little bit, that's all. Just goofing with them. It's actually a very dangerous enemy to do what I'm doing, because the Venomous Curse ticks on them for a while, which causes these to
fucking dying, okay? Jesus.
do that thing.
What? I don't know. Someday, everybody
Well,
dies.
it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
We got him. We fucked around and did not find out. No, Weebs, I'm locked in right now. Stop trying to distract me, Weebs. Don't do it. The Weebs must be doubters. They're trying to distract, hoping that I mess up. But I refuse. Flawless gameplay only.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Oh shit, he's going back. Guy just fucked off. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. No, you stay back. Oh, did I see a poly shot? You little bastard. Don't trust him. Eat it? It kind of exploded when I killed him. I don't know, are there any remains? It was somewhere in this area. I don't know if there's any remains of him. ate a piece of his leg, I guess. Oh wait, is this a corpse? No. Oh shit. I'm sorry, don't rain on me. So far, no swappers. We've been lucky on that. With this build. Swapper, no swapping. There it is, the exit. Greatness. But before we head to greatness, let's tempt fate a little bit. No. Nope. All heart mage. Nah, not exciting enough. Well, he tried to blind me. He tried. Alright, what do we have here? What the hell? Kind of a weird wand. Like, what happened? Just broke? Surely telly kick? You can telly kick it, but where's the fun in that? That'll do. That'll do. 2 words. Nuke. I hear you loud and clear. Hear you loud and clear, my friend. So, I'm assuming you want me to shoot the nuke directly into his face. The problem is he's gonna have that shield up a lot. Okay, I guess we just wait it out. Let's just wait it out. I'm gonna say, do I shoot it and then start the fight mid-thing? Like, ow. Don't worry, don't worry. Watch his health, watch his health. Okay, I was hoping he would completely die, but oh well. The radiation damage. What you're hoping for is that whenever you shoot the nuke, the rubble that comes down does big damage. So usually the nuke doesn't barely even hurts them, and then the rubble falls and bops them on the head, and that's actually what kills them most of the time. And there it is. We're back to being Nightmare Street gamers. But wait, there's more? Hold on. God damn it, I forgot. It has the regular sun, but not the dark sun. But wait, there's not more, actually. Well, I'm not going all the way to the regular sun. Fuck that. How many hours? Look, in nightmare mode? I got like 30 hours in nightmare mode. Yeah, maybe more than that, but still, not much. I don't got anything creative. We just blow ourselves up. Ugh. You don't deserve the God Gamer Graveyard this month. I deserve it? What? The pleb graveyard? Shut your mouth. This is not... Listen. In Nightmare mode, just getting a victory is the God Gamer Graveyard, okay? Just a victory. That's all you need. Is that why your streak is 0? Deli, you must be new around here. Clearly a brand new guy. I know it says following since 2011, which was even before I started streaming, but you're clearly brand new because my streak is not a 0. My streak is... Hold. Yep. We're moving on up in the world, baby. We're moving on up. Wow. Another nightmare run, make it 2. Which would you guys be more interested in? Another nightmare run to boost the streak a little bit higher, or a random start location? Which do you prefer? Did you lock it in yet? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked.
I won.
Twitch integration. Another nightmare run. Random start location. No, we're not doing power words. I'm not ready to return to the world of power words. My brain, no, Noita together is not going on the list. Random start location. Start the poll. Poll has begun. What's it gonna be, chat? What are we doing next? Remember, this isn't necessarily what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. It's just what are we doing next? Who knows what else we'll do? We may do it. We may do whatever you guys choose for the rest of the stream, or we may do it just for an hour or two. I don't know. We gotta wait and see. You guys are leaning towards random start locations, as always lately. Yeah, I think that people have been voting in random start location so much because it's not like it's a journey, right? And each one is removing stuff from the list. So I think people are excited to hurry and get really far into our random start location journey because it's going to get rough. It's going like, when I say rough, I think it's potentially going to become maybe one of the hardest challenges I've ever done in Noita, potentially. And people are, I think, are just they're pushing forward for that reason. They want it to get to that part where it's like just fucked up. Not Kappa. Noita random start location run. 2 attempts. Give me 2 attempts. The predictions are open. Damn, my allergies are going crazy right now. What the? It's not like I'm having to sniff so much. I just feel like my face is like kind of itchy. I think I must have breathed in some dust or pollen, and my allergies are like.
I'm gonna go with a no.
Could I ask a small favor? In full screen camera mode, can you please look directly at the camera with a huge open mouth in deep shock while pointing at something behind you for a school project? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Not playing into your little meme bullshit. Hold on, stretch. Okay, so how random start location works. This is not the run. It just gives you an example of what it looks like. This is not the run. We start in a random spot. Yes, it can start you literally on a boss. You just have the basic starting loots. This is just like any run. You know, you start with a spitter bolts, bomb, pheromone. It's just random. And think about whenever you hit new game. Whenever you hit new game in Noita, it just spawns you right here with the basic starting loot. This does the same thing. The only difference is it picks you up and it says, place him here. And it just drops you in a random spot. And you have to try to get a win from there. That's the difference. Now, our goal, the reason I was saying it's been a journey that we've been going on as a community is because my goal is to get a win from every single biome in Noita. So whenever I get a win, like let's pretend that I was doing this run right now, and this is the Forgotten Cave. This is literally a boss. But say somehow, using my God Gamer ability, I went on to get a win in this run. What would happen is we would go to mods, and we would remove it from the list. The Forgotten Cave. But see how it's green? Green means I have not gotten a win there before. Red means I have already gotten a win there and I can't spawn there again. So all the green ones are ones that I've never gotten a win from and are still eligible for me to spawn there. The red ones, I am not eligible. I've already gotten a win.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
my goal would to be able to look over this list and see every single one of them as red one day. Hopefully in the near future. All right, so now you guys know the rules. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. Try from this start. While you guys are betting, sure, I'll just run around for a moment just to goof around for a second. Let me change my command, though. All right, let's just goof around while you guys are still making your predictions, because the thing is, once the predictions are done, we have to wait for your guys' predictions to be finished before I can start the run, since there's so much variance in how the run can be. And I get 2 attempts, meaning if I die, I still get another shot. I have to die twice before we are officially eliminated. That was just a practice one. You still have Watchtower start enabled? Do I? You're right. It's right there. Thank you for paying attention. Let me make sure my list is correct. Watchtower, we got a win yesterday. Hiisi base. We also got a win from Hiisi base yesterday, didn't we? That one was recent as well, at least. Underground Jungle, Pyramid, Orb Room, Meat Realm, Ancient Lab, Fungal Caverns, Coal Pits, Desert. Okay, yeah, it looks correct. By the way, this is who bet on the Nightmare run for today. And I got a win, of course. We got Dunks Yes Better and Allison Vera with the golden yes signs. 2 people with the golden yeses. Glad to have you in the golden yes crew. Jameson, Soft Lump, Vera, Dunk Yes Better, Potato, Shamlin, and Tap Shell all earning 7 streaks. Hold on, that is 7 streaks. Not bad. Not bad. 7 streaks. I like it. I like it. Cyril, with the -7. Cyril, your dunce cap will be in your backpack. Feel free to equip it whenever you like. For being wrong 7 times in a row. And Syllable with the back-to-back 7 streak, the 14 prediction streak. Syllable, congratulations on being right 14 times in a row. You are the Giga Chat of the group so far. 2 attempts, but does Chad get 1 veto? No, there is no vetoes in it. We're slowly having to... It's not like before. Before, when we played random spawns, we did vetoes and stuff because it just... You know, there was no eliminating of biomes and everything. But right now, we're trying to get a win from every location, so we are not skipping any of them. Is gold even possible? So if I spawn in the gold room, the ruling is I have to have spawned also with chaotic poly for the run to have to count. It's a whole thing, because that's literally the only way you potentially could even make it out of there. Yeah, the veto only counts from stuck starts, exactly, like impossible wins. How does a win from the work work? It's actually not that crazy. You're probably picturing really specific parts of the map that are called the work, but also this area up here is considered the work. Like this spot right here, that's considered the work. So what you could do is, actually no way, it'd be this spot here is considered the work. And you would just, so let's pretend I spawned here. I would just jump off this edge and then just free fall all the way down. And you land here and you would be on the surface. And you could just be like, hey, I got a win from the work. It's actually not that crazy of one. But you could get unlucky and it could be like, oh, you're spawning here. In which case, dear God.
Texas.
Can you escape hell without chaotic poly? So we have some theories. Some pretty crazy theories. That is true. Fish do take fall damage. The theories that we got going right now are that you could... wait, where's the biome? Am I crazy? Oh, no, it's up here. It's up here. Okay. I tend to forget where that one biome is. Wait, where's the biome with the... Oh, we're in nightmare mode, aren't we? I was going to say, what the fuck? Why is this all fucked up? Why is it all fucked up? All right, so in hell, there's a small pocket that actually has unstable polymorphine in it, and you could use that to poly yourself into a flask thrower. Once you are a flask thrower, you could then farm certain flasks like blood flasks, whatever, and then use those flasks to start creating a wall of liquid to start digging your way to like out of there. Now, is that even reasonable at all? No, it's not reasonable at all, but it's theoretically possible. It would just be, it'd be like insane. It'd be like a scenario where you're like, hey, I did this for 10 hours and I made it out of the fucking biome. Or maybe after 9 hours, you accidentally mess up and you get killed by lava. All right. RNGesus, have my back on this one, please. 2 attempts. 2 attempts.
I feel kind of invincible. Me too. I got a very positive attitude about this.
Now this one's tricky. This is one of those that it can be pretty bad, but it isn't 100%. So we're in the overgrown caverns, which most people, when they think of the overgrown caverns, they tend to think of this area. Like we could have spawned here, for example. That would be perfect if we spawned here. But there's also a chance that we spawned down here. And if we spawn down here, dear God. Attempt number 1. I still got one more attempt if this goes bad. This is big. This is big. Oh. Except for that formation is kind of messed up, but No, mushroom, stay away. Oh my gosh. That's what you... I'm barely surviving. I'm desperate for resources. Hey, there's some fungus over there. Eat that shit. Never. I had to move down here because that guy's very dangerous. Damn. I mean, it is a good wand. There's no doubting that. Okay. Okay. He's on fire. That's huge. Oh, oh shit. I'm gonna greed. I'm gonna greed. Game, why are you like this? I'm greeting. I'm greeting. I need to find something that... Okay, that I can shoot stuff with. It's just not the greatest, but I can shoot stuff with it. Unstable telly, that's big. I do still have that ambrosia. Oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby.
Fuck him up!
You're the man now, dog.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. The mystery fungus? No, I will not. Oh, shit. Trobio. Gotta get rid of that ghost down there. He's making me uneasy. Okay.
No, don't do it.
Frog just blep. Said, fuck that guy. Thank you, Frog. Just leave? I wanted to make sure he didn't sneak up behind me with some hidden wand of danger. It's not bad. That's not bad. Also not bad. That's exactly what we were looking for, because now we have very reliable digging. Remember how you guys were upset about the Watchtower start the other day? Well, now it's like a Watchtower start, but with God Wands. Hey, there we go. Overgrown caverns. Snuck our way out of there. Grabbed a couple juicy wands on the way. If he dies now, I'm going to be mad. Oh, we're fine. Just fine. Even left the area with ambrosia and teleportadium or unstable teleportadium. It's fantastic to me. Kill the pyramid boss, pussy. See, you think I'm going to take the bait, but I'm not. I don't need that pyramid boss. I have everything I need. I've got it all. Bro literally has Ambro, pussy. I mean, what am I gonna get? I kill him. I already have everything I need. What's the goal? You get a heart? Okay, fair enough. You do get a heart. Not lying about that. But do you have my respect? Listen, I have a feeling that if I kill that pyramid boss, you guys are gonna be like, no respect still. I know you too well. I know you too damn well. I would like another orb, please. Would like to order another orb. If I can. Oh, come on. Hit that one. Just need to hit that one spot right there. There we go. Thank you. Let's do it. One player ghost. We already killed a player ghost. There was a player ghost. You can only spawn one per... Only a single player ghost can spawn per run. And so we already killed one in the overgrown caverns. Meaning now it's no longer possible to spawn anymore for the rest of the run. Don't lie, you didn't kill him. Okay, well, a frog killed him, okay? Chad's like, you liar! You're stealing credit. It's stolen honor. Stolen valor. You know what? I may just go blast into the next level. There's no reason to slow play it too much, right? Like, we're already in great shape. We're already looking fantastic. Speedrun this so we can squeeze in TI. Squeeze in? We have. I'm gonna be streaming for at least another 3 hours. There's no squeezing in it. We have lots of time. Plenty of time to do lots of Noita stuff today. Fine, I'll jump into the mountain to see what it has for me. Just out of curiosity. Anything good? There's some double spells and stuff in there, which is kind of nice for us. Not crazy about that stuff either. So we are gonna probably roll it. Okay, so we could put chainsaw. Actually, no, this needs to be a triple, doesn't it? Damn, this accuracy is gonna be so bad. Holy crap. Huh. We don't have anything that reduces spread unless there's something on one of these wands that I'm not thinking about. Which it doesn't seem to be. Invis? Invis isn't bad. We can kind of cheese it up a little bit with it. That is true. That aim is so bad. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. We go with this one, but the problem is I don't want to accidentally have to drop this wand later. Sure. Grab the heal. Gonna go with another roll. We could cheese it up a bit. Nah. Explosion immunity. I like it. Collapse the mountain. We are jumping immediately into a spawn that has potential for a heart. The heart is going to be right around this corner over here. Oh, actually 2 heart spawns potentially. Yeah, there's a chance for a heart there, chance for a heart here. Well, we got one. This is where it's helpful to know your formations because you can recognize where to go if you're just like... Because in this run, we're obviously not going to check everything. But if you recognize the formation, you're like, oh, I might as well. Heart number 2? Aw, chest. Aw, gave gold. Still not bad, though. Not bad. Rigged? What? Sounds like you guys got some skill issues going on there. I'm just kind of breezing through. I'll just glance to see if there's any formations while I'm dropping down. You remember that formation I just showed you where I said, oh, there's a chance for a heart? This is the identical formation that we just got a heart from. It does it again. That's why the patterns aren't... It's not like you have to be a genius to recognize. It's very, very similar. See the wood, and this little dip, and then there was a heart right here. So we checked the exact same spot. This time, though, no heart. So not lucky. But it's only got a 30% chance of paying out with a heart. So it's not that surprising that we didn't get a second one. I would like this heavy, so I can be lazy. 200 HP going into the coal pits is so free. Don't be jealous of my skills. Don't be jealous. Okay, that's kind of a weird one. I'll just glance around the one little thing. Could be another... Because the early game hearts are a lot easier to come by because they don't really take... You know, there's not that many deadly enemies around. Take the free HP while you can. Stabilize the telly. Oh, yes. Thank you, chat. You guys are always remember. I always forget about the stabilizer in the telly. Except for during TI. That's when I remember. Yeah, let me go. I'll go to one of those bat corpses and just chainsaw it up, I guess. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, there's a corpse right there. Oh, look. It's that formation again. The hook where the chance for the heart right here. But it didn't pay out again. But if you recognize that formation, you potentially get yourself a lot of hearts. Because it's easy to just walk past that. But if you get used to seeing it, you're like, oh. Free health. Alright, we dropped out a little bit unstable telly. We're going to grind up the corpse of the bat. We're going to steal the slime from the bat corpse. And we stabilized pretty much all of it. There's 1% unstable telly, but I bet you... Let me see. There you go, 100% teleportation. Alright, let's move to the next zone. There's no... We're not really looking for... I mean, if I would like a heart... I mean, if I could get a heart, I would like it, but I don't think it's really necessary. Anything at all? No, we're heading out. So for that wand. And that wand. And, oh god. What was the wand? Nope, 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 nope. And nope. Okay. There we go. Holy crap, double crit on bloody. There's a damage plus. Some lame stuff there. That recoil is kind of bad. We actually can grab item radar and just use it as heart radar since we aren't really paying much attention. Like, I mean, the last levels I was paying attention to where I was going, but in the future zones, we're moving kind of quickly right now. We're probably going to move right next to some hearts and not even realize it. So, for example, it says there's something to our left, which is potentially a heart. Nope, it looks like it is in fact a flask. Which is not what we're wanting. Oh my god. Fine, we're fine. Hey Dunk, I'd like to learn to create something else for my main one other than chainsaw type things. Any tips? When it comes to triggers and timers, that's where people get really crazy with their builds, and you can start to run stuff that's like, you know, homing mist or maybe some kind of music note build. Yeah, I'd say triggers and timers are your key to building stuff. Because I mean, the only difference is you can put chainsaw on anything. That's why you tend to see it so much. Even some of the builds that are trigger and timer, like mist builds, use chainsaws to speed it up, but you don't have to. You could just run like a spark timer, or you could run an arrow timer. Damage. Oh, actually, we have a heavy shot right here. Maybe we'll find the ingredients to run something in this one. Ooh, that's actually big because we need to reduce spread for this wand. But the spread is 30 degrees. It was so awful. Didn't do much with it. Oh, the radar's leading me to something. It's pointing me over here. What you got, radar? What you got? Yay, a heart. See, item radar clutching up. And another one. Double clutching up. The worm did die, but there's no radar pointing me in that direction, meaning it did not drop a heart. Looking great. Let us see. Plasma. There is teleports at least, but yeah, not a lot of room for creativity there to build something that's, you know, something that you'd be interested in that's different from the chainsaw setup. Move that there, move these here. And now, look at our precision. What did I fuck up here? Oh, it needs one more. Cool. Grab this. Sure. Grab this. Great. This wand is massive. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. We almost got immediately saw bladed to the face. But I stayed calm. Bouncing burst is in that shop. What can you use heavy shot with? Yeah, you could do acceleration bouncing burst. Probably want to rotate towards with it as well, but you are right. You're right. You're right. Don't start with me. Oh shit. There's some explosions going on. Kind of just blowing everything up at the moment. Ooh. Chat, don't be obnoxious. It's continuing to be obnoxious. As they continue to be obnoxious. Oh shit, that oil, we were moving.
Spin! Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Alright. Chat's in the shadow realm now. They can live there. Chat, you did this to yourselves. You just had to be a pain.
And chat wonders why a WOO isn't a spammable.
Fucking true. Truth, Alina.
Just put the wires in the mute button, lil bro.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I gotta like run new wire for it. I think something with the wire's fucked up. I move stuff around all the time, and it's like some little thin cheapy wire, so I may have like shorted out something in it. I don't know. Literally 1986 buoy. What? What? Stuff here is pretty lame. If we get... Oh no, we would need homing still. Go melee immunity, I guess. And then we can just... heal up. Matter Eater is tempting, but we don't have anything great to work with the Matter Eater. We have the energy orb, but I mean like nothing to make the Matter Eater shots infinite. But now that we have melee immunity, we can go over the dragon. He really isn't that big of a risk once you have that immunity. Ooh. Dunk is scared of my truth bomb. Wait, what's his truth bomb? New emote, fresh out of the oven. What? Skillium? What? Alright, listen. Just because you haven't learned how to use teleportatium doesn't mean you should be jealous, QZ. You should just, you can ask for advice. I can help you out. Do you ever hear sounds like Bahi and then realize you're not ever streaming and your brain just made them up? Not so much. I don't really, I'm trying to think of it. I mean, maybe once or twice it's happened before where I was like, wait, did I hear that? Like, what the fuck? But not really a regular thing. If anything, the one that happens more often is I'll hear like a Discord sound. I'll hear the little bloop bloop, like the whatever the hell, you know, noise whenever you've been messaged. And I'll look and there's no message or anything, and I'm like, am I going crazy? That is a little bit of an upgrade, isn't it? Sorry, I'm organizing things real quickly. Actually, I don't need any of that crap. This goes here with that, which can be, it could be whatever the hell. I guess we could just leave it as this. That, toss this, this, 3, move that, move this, and we need a filler projectile, put that there. Good.
If you could add a spell to this game, what would you call it and what would it do? Also thoughts on the eventual heat death of the universe.
Soon, Void, soon. I feel like I'd want to put a lot of thought into it if I was actually asked by a dev, what spell do I want to add to the game? But in a quick response, I think it would be neat to have some kind of spell that... So they've added in spells that do things like wand homing, right? Where is it? Where are you, wand homing? Wait, is it amongst the homings? Yes, it is. Wand homing makes a projectile accelerate towards wands. What if they were to make something that's like, I don't know what they would call it. You don't want to call it orb homing, but something that helps find the exact pixel location of where you can get a greater chest orb. But it's like a modifier that you would attach to stuff that kind of like starts to point you in the direction. So you could use it to actually organically get the greater chest orb without having to use a website or any of that crap. That could be kind of cool. Summoning in the dragon. Again, I have the melee immunity. Otherwise, I would have instantly died right there. Yeah, spam end of everything till you get one. Boring? Was my choice boring? I mean, if it was to happen where they were at a spell like that, it would be a pretty big game changer. In terms of like, you could now get the amulet without using any outside resources, and you could get to do a new game plus 28, 36 orb run. No websites or anything like that required. Would that not be better as alchemy? That probably would be better as alchemy. Some kind of cool setup and everything. But I'm just saying, if I only got to do one little small change in the game, I would think it would be something like that. That could have a larger impact. Maybe guiding powder could do that after you collect all the orbs. Ooh, I like that idea. That would be fantastic. Like, every orb has to be gotten, and then all of a sudden it starts to point you to this, like, X and Y. Because it would still be tricky. You still wouldn't know, because it's kind of vague, right? The guiding powder. But you would at least be able to be like, it's in this area here. You know what I mean? Like, you could have like a small chunk to know that's somewhere there. And then from there, you just spam the end of everything, trying to get it down perfectly. Here you go. We can have a little bit of rainbow in our shot now. Taste the rainbow. I don't need anything else. We're already looking great. Electric immunity is just a smart call, because if we're moving through the zones pretty quick, you are vulnerable to jumping into some kind of electricity. Happens all the time. Wait, we have explosion immunity and we have electric immunity. And we have ball lightning. Because ball lightning does both electric damage and explosion damage. So if we fire it now, it'll say blocked, but we should actually be safe. We do have to worry about, like, I guess you could burn a little bit afterwards, but that's kind of a minor thing. Getting ignited. What does the green diamond do again? The green diamond? The spell refresh in the Holy Mountains, is that what you're talking about? It refreshes all your spells that have limited charges. So I tend to leave them there in case of emergency where I'm like, oh fuck, I need more charges of, you know, this thing. And it will be, oh, there's an acceleration. Gonna be a stupid question. I'm noticing you entering and leaving the mountain without it triggering use teleport without angering the gods. Could you explain? Exclamation mark. Oh, there you. It's funny that you said that. You have angered the gods. Something over here must have destroyed the Holy Mountain. That wasn't me. Who pissed off Steve? Who pissed him off? Let's go check to see if we can find who it was. Hell no. Who pissed off the gods? Oh, here we go. Yeah, these guys dug a hole in it. Stupid spiders. If you type exclamation mark HM, there's actually two images you'll see. One of the images shows you a tiny like red square right here. It lets you know that if you avoid touching that square, the mountain does not collapse. So if you shoot like a teleport past it, I'm not allowing my character to get inside this invisible box, so the mountain never caves in. From there, the only way that the gods get angered is if you break certain parts of the Holy Mountain. And that's what, so that these spiders broke that part of the Holy Mountain, so he got pissed. I don't have any really good digging right now, so I wasn't breaking the mountain at all. There's a Noita mod that shows the mountain box. Yeah, there you go. There's an idea from Trask. You'd have the visuals on for it all the time, but here, this one actually gives you a detailed breakdown of like the spots that you avoid and everything that collapse. There's the collapsing of the mountain, but there's also like, hey, the light green is if you break that line right there with some kind of digging, that's when the gods get pissed. As you can see, the spiders broke right about here on that green line. That's cyan. I apologize. Okay, I'm colorblind. Give me a break. Uko, who's normally very scary, like one of those guys that you kind of panic whenever you see. If you have electric immunity and explosion immunity, you're in pretty good shape. Like Uko isn't nearly as deadly whenever you have those. Yeah, see, it's like, hello Ukos, how's it going? They're like, fuck them up. You do nothing. You are nothing, you peasants. Yeah, this run has had some good immunities going on it. Where was the start location? We started in the Overgrown Caverns, which is the area that we call Walmart. Got very lucky that I spawned towards the top of it too, so this was this will be a big one to get off of the list and not have to worry about coming across it again in the future. Fun fact, this little bot actually heals. So if you set yourself up real nicely, ow, as I mess up repeatedly. No, you killed my healer, you piece of shit. I was going to show you how if you... There's too many enemies right now. But if you set it up real nicely where you have like just a single enemy, you can trick that bot into healing you, basically. But that one's not as easy to set up and trick into healing you as like the hiisi-based healers. That's why you don't see me talk about it as much. Also, it flies around, and I feel like there's just so many enemies that are aggressive to it. Just in general, is more of a pain in the ass than the other healers are. But you can still heal with them. Ooh, that's nice. We don't have a way to get it out of the mountain. No! There's a rotate towards this. This did have the entire setup needed for a acceleration bouncing burst build. Would have been great. Stop trying to throw? What? What throwing? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, now that would be throwing, and that's why I'm rolling past this immediately. Sure, we'll grab some Tinker, I guess. Always cast add mana. That is quite good. Wow, luminous drills. I just realized this whole time, I'm like, what am I? It's like, why are my shots so inaccurate? Whoops. I'm a little scared of a poly shot happening. There's just so many enemies around here. It's kind of hard to track everything. Gold. To freedom! The gods are enraged. They're so angry. Grab that. And I guess you could just make this where you have infinite tellies, but I don't really need it. Wow. What's it gonna be? Wow, cool. Alright, chat, looks like we got us another random start location in the bag, as long as there's no freak accident on my Kolmi fight here, which would be something special. Kill them all! Woo! There we go. Another location down. Another location down. Oh, there it is. It's right in the middle. I was skipping over it. There we go. Apply. Yep, another biome removed from the list. As we are stacking up the wins, let me lock it in. Oh shit, I forgot. You guys were misbehaving during that. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do one more random start at least. Noita random start location run 2 attempts. Yeah, let's do it one more time. We're going around. We're running it back one more time. One more time. I get 2 attempts. It's a random start location, and then hopefully after we get done with that, there'll be more than enough time for us to do probably some Twitch integration afterwards. So don't be sad if you're hoping for TI, because it's likely to still happen, unless we get some run that ends up taking me like, you know, 2 hours to pull off a win, which is unlikely. All right, close this. Dunk hides his code out of shame. That's Gabby's not. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. There's a little bit of shame in that code. I won't deny it. Attempt number 1. Hold on. A floating wand tried to shoot me. It said question mark, question mark. I think this is actually a good one. I think this is actually not bad for us. It just looks scary. This is, if I had to guess, I think we are right here. Until there happens to be a floating wand nearby. But I'm standing, I think this is where I'm standing, because this area here is question mark. Like if we turn on the biome boundaries, it'll say, yeah, no in-game name. So I just need to squeak my way out of there, and then we'll be in snowy depths, and then from there, we got this shit. So this would be a good one to get removed from the list. Oh shit, oh, the wood's in the way! Get this!
Moment of truth. Now is the time to be a fucking man.
Holy crap. Oh shit. Okay, whenever I said it was not bad, what I meant to say is this is not good. This is not good. I can't see anything. It's dark. It's scary. This guy could be the answer, actually, to getting out of here. I know it sounds crazy, but we're going to let him poly us. And then as long as nothing views us as an enemy, we can just kind of squeak our way out of here, you know? Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. I had acceleration. I didn't even notice it during that. I was too busy panicking. Dude, the ice is actually betraying me right now. Oh! This is not great. Not great. It's fucking floating wands. I don't want to go back for that. I'm afraid the floating wand's like coming to my direction, you know? Worm went nuts. Okay, Worm, I see you. I respect you. I respect you. Alright. And that's how you get through that. A little this, a little that. Not bad. Extra health there. This is still far from free. Lock in. I know. I mean, I kind of want to use the acceleration, just run through everything, but that's not a good decision, I don't think. It will not result in good things. So we're trying to make a smart move. I'm going to go ahead and grab the extra health now, just because I'm that afraid of something kind of getting out of my control, killing me. Energy sphere is not so bad to start with in this specific situation, since we need the bit of that extra damage for this crap. Why are we waiting for Acceleradium? It's not that I'm waiting on the Acceleradium. I'm just not going to really abuse the speed, because I mean you could just try to cheap out and get a quick win, but that is going to risk the betters, because we're pretty much letting RNG kind of have a strong say in how things will go if I'm just sprinting ahead. I don't want RNG to decide. I want to decide for myself.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What even was that question area? Is there any in-game use to it? You talking about that little music note thing? Yeah, I believe it's got a couple uses, but the one that I end up using it for is you can hold that music note stone out, and it actually has a strong pull to the sun. So if you were to fly into the center of the sun, pull out that music note, you can actually move it around while holding the music note out. It's kind of like a... You know the coup has like a gravitational pull? Think about the music note as having like a super strong gravitational pull, but only for the sun and I believe the dark sun. Both of them do that. A music note? Yeah, I believe it's considered a music note, right? Like if you look at the little image of it, you see it's like a little music note. A duck? Maybe it's a duck. I don't know. It is super helpful when you want to collide two suns. Yeah, manipulating the suns around can be really frustrating. That thing can help out a lot there. Okay, almost got smacked. Oh, you got a nice cheap shot around that corner. Latal says the coup is stronger because it has a pull that Kulo Kiwi has, but coup has gravity effect on top. It has gravity effect on top? Oh, you're saying like so it has to... Wait, the coup would pull the sun better than the music note? Really? Really? No. Chat, calm, be calm. Alright, this guy's annoying. Oh, I just killed a healer. Wait, there was two healers? God damn it. Stupid coward. killed another healer, I think. Oh no, he lives. He does, in fact, live. Oh my god. The healer moved weird, man. He was supposed to keep moving up.
Baba Booey.
I swear he turned directions there. What the hell was that shit? He was reaching. He was reaching. Take the shot! Take the shot!
Holy moly. Baba Booey.
So we have that healer stuck in the ceiling. That's okay for us. We can live with that. It's crazy that we ran into like 3 healers so close to each other, but didn't get to use them at all. Oh my gosh, please, game. There's money right here. Oh, there's also a bad guy right around that corner. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. Boom. No, the CEO's coming! Damn, there's 2 gold drills in here. If we wanted to, we could collect some serious gold. Oh shit, that was accidental. Two healers and a heart? Oh, come on. Get that toxic sludge off of you, man. Why has he still got the toxic sludge on him? Stop layering on top of each other! My free heals! Fuck off! What are they doing?
Alright, we wasted. No.
I fucking hate this game sometimes. Oh, there's another chance for heal, so. Did you see that healer? He was like, it's like if you had a gun out and the guy's like, what's going on? What's happening? You're just like, get the fuck out of the way! Get out of the way! The shittiest pathing in any game in the history of the world. I'm gonna move that. Okay, so we have healer here. We're gonna kick this. This should aggro in the healer because he's gonna see that this tank is injured. The turret's injured. He's gonna try to heal him. When he tries to heal him, he will accidentally heal me or the wall because he's an idiot. God damn it, healer! You pain in the ass. They're pushing it today. Their stupidity is too next level. All right, we go over here. That propane tank is scary as hell. Then I want to get to this, but I also don't want to aggro in like an army of stuff. So I'm going to try to dig through this soft material right there. Oh, the healer hears gunshots going off or wand shots and is like, wait, I can get in the way of this. Really? Are you kidding me right now? What is this? What is this? I'm stuck. There we go. Unstuck. Oh, stuck again. Got a heart. I think the healer actually got himself stuck in the ceiling. Nice. Let's see if I can get the healer out of this. Use your brain. Okay, no, he is not using his brain. He refuses. There's another heart right there. Holy cow. Oh, shit, he flipped the turret around. Melt metal with monopod. Do I have a monopod? Or did I miss one? If I had one nearby, I didn't see it. You're talking about to try to free the healer? Can melt the snow with a firestone? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, good call, good call. Except for the firestone starts Fucking, once it slips into the ground, apparently it just doesn't melt the snow anymore. It's a scam. It's fine, we can get it back though. It's weird. So like whenever, I guess because whenever it's like this, the fire can make contact with the snow, but once it's like fully immersed in the snow, it the fire is kind of like snuffed out, like it's like suffocated, so the fire can't interact. Melting it from below is easy. The above one, I mean the melt. If I'm below it, it melts the snow really easy. If I'm above it, apparently it's like the most resistant thing ever. I want that heart. Another heart right there. Man, they're just all over the place, aren't they? We have a decision to make. We can push on to the jungle, but have crappy wands still. Or we can desperately look for something here. Don't kill the healer, please. Okay, this is going okay. It really depends on that thing. What's going to do here? Oh shit! Sparked a little bit of electricity because fire. When fire, this fire that you see on top of it comes in contact with some of the shotgun shells or some of the copper shells, or is it? No, it's brass. Is it brass? I think it's brass. The brass shells of the enemy shots. It actually causes a little sparks of electricity, so you have to be kind of careful with that. It is brass. Okay, thank you, Chad. So the healer, I believe, burned to death. And I think that's his corpse right there. Oh, no, there is a healer alive still. Is that the same healer? I don't know. Two healers? Don't take the shot. Gonna kick this. Little buddy here's brain will start working. Surely. Oh, no, we don't need it. Get that lamp away from me. Damn it, I'm taking some serious hits right now. I want to get to the gold drill, but we have to do some serious snow digging, and I was hoping that we could just find a wand that has something that digs better than our current setup, because our current setup... Holy shit! Hold up. That guy's no joke. He's got electricity on there. I'm scared. This could easily go wrong. Oh! No, don't grab the wand. Okay. Okay, there's some stuff there for us. Neat. What's up, Momga? How's it going? What was she saying? How many deaths have you had so far? Today? This many. This many, Momga. That is 0 in case you're, blind, because I've had flawless gameplay today. People have been spamming Giga Chad. They've been clapping, asking for autographs. Don't worry, I didn't give any autographs out. I said, get away from me, you filthy peasants.
I stopped listening as soon as I heard you talk.
You stopped listening as soon as you heard me talk. That's just mean. Yeah, I don't know about getting to that gold there. There's a spot. There's more gold here.
Baba boom.
bit of gold there. Don't trust the propane. Explosive over to the gold drill. Where was that explosive box? The CEO is kind of be a pain, but you are right. This box right here. I don't know if it'll probably just blow up and create like a spot like that. They show it on a kind of a cylinder thing. Up, up. You know what? I'm moving on. I'm tired of moving back and forth in that area. Getting bored of it. So we can actually buy everything here. So if we grab Saving Grace, obviously it keeps us from dying. But if we grab Concentrated Spells, our damage goes up so high that I don't think that the fear of death will be much of anything anymore. So maybe we go with that. Let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the second spell will be, I guess, the mist. And then what we have to do is going to be a little weird. We shoot, reset, shoot, or shoot, scroll away, shoot. The reason for that is because if you shoot at this pace, watch, I'm going to shoot as fast as I can. Oh, no, this is one. So you can fire pretty quickly, but if you look at the wand, the recharge time is actually 1.67. So what you're doing is you're trying to avoid letting it reach the end of the wand by resetting.
A chatter asked this before, and I am kind of curious as well. Can you create a Kugelblitz wisp in Noita? If
What?
you don't know the term,
No, I
it's
don't.
basically a sphere or ball of lightning that just floats around and spews electricity everywhere. Sorry for derailing. Blah, blah,
Baba Booey. A sphere or ball of lightning that just floats around and spews electricity everywhere. I mean, it depends. I mean, obviously on a basic level, people are like, of course you can. I don't know if it's going to be the same visuals that you're hoping for, but you got to remember that there's something called, where is it? Personal Lightning Thrower. This one right here makes a projectile cast lightning in random directions, and then you can just attach this to, like, I don't know, a circle of shielding or something, and then the lightning will be shooting off of it like crazy. But you're probably wanting it a little bit different visually than that. I'm going to grab this because our other form of tellying sucks. I don't want to actually hold on to that. Screw that. This can cast Black Hole, which is cool. And this is going to be our telly wand. Great. So now let me show you. So again, Saving Grace is tempting to grab here, but if our current damage when we shoot our wand, it hits for 41 damage, right? 41 damage a shot. If I grab Concentrated Spells, that 41 damage goes from 41 to 239. It's the power of Concentrated Spells. Very powerful. You just got to know how to use it. So we're going to use that kick in damage to hopefully... Oh crap, get this off me. Oh, come on. I haven't grabbed the heal yet in the mountain, have I? I hope not. Ow. Surprised that didn't hurt me more. Oh, there's another... heart. We're looking to find a decent wand right now. That's my main goal. Not that our current wand is like the worst thing ever, but it's annoying having to constantly shuffle my wand. I hate that. Speedrunners do that a lot. They actually have a hotkey set up so that they can do it really fast. But for me, I rock the default keys in Noita because that's how the gods intended it to be played, damn it. So I just go 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, or I mash the tab button to swap that way. Ow. Okay, okay, okay. Woo! There are some mines over here. Okay, this is not my favorite moment. Let me just get in control of the situation. Do need to heal. is one of the, they call it the donut formation, or at least I always refer to it. I've seen several people call it the donut formation, but there's a heart that can spawn in there, but as you can see, it did not. You just can't tell it's there until you hover your mouse over it. Oh, there's a donut formation again, and this one does have a heart hidden in it. That's funny. Just I ignored it when I first time I walked by it, then I talked about it, and then I walked back and happened to see it. The donut. This is one of those things, if you have trouble learning the formations where they sometimes like to hide hearts and stuff inside of it, something that really helps you figure it out is the perk. It's kind of misleading, called item radar. So in your head you're thinking like flasks and stuff, but what it's useful for, its main use to me, is that when I first would grab that perk, I'd be walking around in the jungle and it would point to these like donut shapes, and I would think, what the fuck, why does it say that? And then you destroy it and you see, oh, sometimes there's a hidden heart in those. And then even when you don't have the perk, you'll still know, like, there's a chance there's a heart in there, so you get used to checking them. So that's why item radar is one of those that's really hard, that I feel like a lot of new players, it's hard to see its value because its image is a picture of a flask and a radar, when in reality it teaches you, it not only helps you in your current run, but it teaches you stuff for the future as well. It teaches you formations that you can use in your runs even when you don't have the perk. It gives you that knowledge. Alright, this healer is being annoying. He just keeps getting in the way. I'm gonna have to kill his ass. Oh, there's another one here. Wait, where'd that mine go? Could have swore I just saw a mine. There we go. Pretty good shape, I would say. Reopen the bet. No, there is no reopen. Little cheaters. You bunch of cheaters. Man, you would think I would find a little something in here. The jungle is one of the best zones for getting resources. That's why I'm not giving up on it. But we saw a lot of the zone left. It's just by now I feel like we normally would have stumbled across something. This is a great wand for us. Holy shit, what an upgrade. Huge. Alright, so we're going to move to this wand. So now, when we're moving to a different wand like this wand has 0.15 cast delay, 0.25 recharge. There's not really much of a reason to do that swapping technique. Not to say that you couldn't maybe gain a slight advantage if you do it a certain way, but it would just be completely unnecessary. Instead, I'm going to put it all in a spark timer. And now we have this. Much easier, no wand swapping. Simple and easy. In fact, I'm kind of thinking of grabbing this as well so that I have good digging. Then again, I've spent all of my money now. Let's go! Oh my god! That could have been death. I'm scared of something picking up that wand. It had plasma beam thrower, that's why we saw that danger. Nothing else on it is that crazy. We need to upgrade our tele wand at some point, but I'm not that worried about it. Can you read me for a yap topic while you play? The yap topic while I play. Wonder why Nala Games haven't made another game. What if they didn't break even with Noita? Sure, there's only 3+1 devs, but there's also the band for OST, a shit ton of testers, and quite a noticeable marketing team. Going by the credits, that is. That one I don't know. I don't really have much I can yap on. I can only speculate. I don't have like any inside deets. I don't know any of the devs personally or anything like that. All I know is that one of the most active of the dev team, he's the creator of Baba Is You, and he was actually just he was contracted onto the team. He said that's what he said on his stream at least, and that means that like he was not like a permanent, I guess a founder of it, of Nala Games. He was simply brought in to help make Noita what it is, and his contract ran up. It's been probably about a year or two ago now. And whenever he was asked, the group asked him if he wanted his contract renewed, as in like, did he want to keep adding to it? And he was talking about this on his stream, by the way. His stream is just Himpuli, is his stream name. But he said on his stream that he had other stuff, that he was, dealing with in life, not game stuff. It was like he was, doing something with like, I think schooling, or he just had things going on in his life. So he wasn't interested at the time to get his contract renewed. But he said that maybe in the future he would ask to get a renewal of his contract if he ever wanted to, complete some of his ideas that he had for Noita. The rest of the team, they're all unpredictable. All I know is what I've heard from the community. They don't really say stuff. They don't really say much stuff publicly. And everybody has to just speculate what they're up to. They've never said they're part of any other game projects. At least I've never seen anything where they said they're working on another game or anything like that. I just know one of them, apparently.
Hasumi_Trinity actually came up with the perfect answer. They completed the work and turned everything to gold.
Yeah, maybe so. That's it. That's it. It's all gold, baby. But according to like one of their personal dev blogs, which who knows, maybe they were posting some meme shit and we all just took it as literal, but apparently they were, when they had disappeared for a long period of time and people were like, what happened to, I forget which one it was it Petri, Ollie, I don't know, where are they? Well, then if you went to his personal dev log, had, oh shit, posted about some of the stuff going on in their life about being a traveling magician. Like, that's actually, I guess, as it's either a job or a hobby or some shit, that they are a traveling magician. And that's where, they had disappeared completely from the community, and the only information we had was a personal blog post talking about being a traveling magician. So we just always assumed that's why we're not hearing from him. He's just off traveling the world being a magician. Yeah, IRL Noita, I guess. Who knows? With that said, Himpuli is working on other game projects. He codes stuff on his stream. He talks about projects and stuff that he's working on, or ideas. So if you're, if he is part of he's a big part of what has made Noita into what it is. He's the guy who made the Sun Quest. He made the entire quest. That's his, because each dev was able to add in their own quest. That is kind of like, their mark left on the game, and he made the Sun Quest, which is my personal, like, probably favorite quest in the game. It's pretty ridiculous to play. If you were to play blindly, if you're talking about playing Noita blindly, it probably would not be my favorite, because it's like, how the fuck are you supposed to figure that out on your own? But in terms of having this elaborate quest where the community had to come up with solutions, the Sun Quest is perfect, because it's one of those things that there's so many different ideas on how you can go about solving it, and executing, and creating the suns and all that stuff. It was perfect for a community project, community quest, rather than one person alone doing it. Himpuli/RV was the contracted dev who made Babaju. Yep, that's him. He also made Environmental Station Alpha. That's why if you look in the tree, let's see if I can find the spot. I'm kind of shit at it. If you look in the tree on the surface, you'll see ESA written. That's for Environmental Station Alpha. That's what's supposed to be referencing. He is working on the second one of that game. I never played the first one, so I don't know too much about it. Maybe one of these days we'll check it out. But he is working on the second one on his stream. He pulls up stuff all the time where he's working on that project. And if you're like me and you're a Noita addict and some of this information makes you a little sad because you're like, what? I wanted to hear that they're working on Noita 2, or you wanted to hear something like that. There are at least other devs out there that have been inspired by Noita, and I talk about their games all the time. I've showed mini clips pretty much every time that this exact conversation happens. I end up pulling up a clip from one of the games that is heavily Noita inspired, and so heavily that the guys, they wanted something to simulate every pixel even better than the way that Noita does it, so they made their own engine, which is what Noita was made on its own custom engine. So then they made their own engine as well, and it looks pretty damn promising. Last time I showed an update was just like some small stuff. The one that I do think does a good job at showing off the engine and its goals is probably this one, I think. Yeah. Okay, I was a little loud. My bad, chat. It's a little bit of a meme video. I don't remember which one of the guys posted it. I can't remember if it's the artist or one of the devs, but but yeah, you can see that every pixel is simulated, and obviously you got a levitation mechanic, and they even have some spell mechanics that look like they're going to be similar to Noita as well. Yeah, these guys were definitely they've talked about it too, that they played Noita and they want to make a game like it. So there you go. Is this game in early access? No, it's not playable. This is all we get right now is nuggets of little clips that the devs drop in their Discord, and we're like, oh, their name right now is Quantum Corp. They said that's not even the official name, that they'll eventually announce whatever the official name is. But I think like 2 of the programmers are full time, and they now in the last like couple months or maybe 6 months ago or whatever hired a full-time artist as well for the project. So it looks like it's probably going to be like the real deal, you know?
Thanks, it's 2:41 a.m. and my whole family is awake now.
No, okay. Don't even. That's not my fault. It's the re. I didn't see the re coming. I forgot. All right, our damage is great. I think we can just go ahead and skip our way to the end, yeah? So, damage plus doesn't really serve much purpose when you have concentrated spells. But what I wanted to show you is something to be careful of. And I gotta make sure I don't accidentally hurt myself when trying to show this. I mean, I'm gonna hurt myself, but hopefully I don't hurt myself too badly.
Just kidding, it's 2:42 p.m. and I don't have family KEKW Sag.
Too real, man, too real. Hey, we're your family, Bayhue. Your sweaty nerd family. So right here, see how we have a heal bolt? And normally heal bolts, you know, pretty damn good. In this case, it's not going to be that great. We have 189 health. We're gonna fly into this. We're now at 185. We're actually going backwards. And that is because concentrated spells adds damage to everything. And that even means heals. So the heals will even hurt you. I can hurt myself really badly. If I was to fire this, it shoots all 4 of them at once. So if I was to do that in the water, I could pretty much insta-kill myself, potentially. It could hurt really bad. I don't know about insta, but it would be very little health left. So the way you solve this problem is that you look for stuff that removes damage, which I don't really have any of that right now, and you attach that to the heals and try to remove all the damage it's doing, and that leaves only the heals behind. Ambrosia is the best solution. Ambrosia is like, you put Ambrosia on yourself, and then you can hit yourself with these heals, and you're good to go. But we are not set up for that at all, so we're going to throw this away, put the heals up. Did I say all 4? Sorry, my bad. All 4 of the 3 heal bolts. I saw it said 4 as the spell cast, so in my head it's like, you know, 4 cast, 4 heal bolts, but yeah, there's only 3. My bad, my bad. Anything interesting? Not particularly. Could go kill the dragon, but that just seems wasteful at this point. Nothing we really need there either. Electric immunity. Now I kind of... Oh wait, we do still have the electric charge here. Throw that on there. A little bit of electricity to pop the enemies. Holy shit. Did not realize I was shooting into that. Gotta be careful with this gold. I don't want to get shot like acid all over me or some crap. Oh shit, there was a little bit. Hello, Uko. Goodbye, Uko. Oh wait, where did I drop my black hole one? I left it behind. Oh well, I'm too lazy to go back. Actually, we couldn't even go back if we wanted to, could we? Yeah, because the black hole was our way to get back up. We left it behind. It's no big deal. It shouldn't be a big deal, at least. Yeah, you can see concentrated spells is just carrying us to greatness right now. Slaughtering everything. I can kill a couple bad guys first. Nice. Get out of here, bad guys. Alright. Anything interesting right before we leave? Not really. That's mana that we have there. Some mana. And nothing there that I'm really hyped for. Exploding Corpses has explosion immunity built into it. I'll take that. One less thing to worry about. You know, it's kind of spicy. I mean, we don't have unlimited spells, but since we have explosion immunity, if we put explosive projectile, which is this modifier here, on top of the freezing gaze, it actually hits for like a, what is it? I forget, 1,300 damage or something? It's a lot. Actually, no, wait, more than that. Actually, I can't remember the damage. Hold on, let me check real quick. Explosive projectile on freezing gaze. Remember, you have to have explosion immunity to do this safely. Or shoot the statue. Oh, 4,176. All right, that was a little bit. I undershot a little bit there. Was off by a bit. Not gonna lie. And you have lightning bolt. It's safe now. Oh shit! I forgot. Wait, but is there even anything? We're gonna be lightning bolt and stuff. Ah, we're fine. Oops, as I burned myself. We do have explosion immunity and electric immunity, which means electricity, the lightning stuff is no longer a problem. No, it is a problem. Polymorphine. That's my fear. Thank you. A little bit of gold. Somebody was saying earlier they wanted to see a non-chainsaw build. Well, you're getting it right now because there's not a single chainsaw in here. We're just getting carried by concentrated spells. We're just slowly blasting them. What would have happened to me with explosion immunity and my insta-death said died by explosion? So there is a mage that what he does is whenever he hits you with his attack, he gives you a little status effect that's counting down for, I don't know, it's like 15 seconds or some shit. And what it does, yeah, the weakening mage, he will remove all of your immunities. You don't know it though. Like the only thing that lets you know is the status up in the corner. It says that you've been weakened. So now, even though you still have the explosion immunity, it is not in effect until the weakened status goes away. The weakening status is gone. So that would be my guess, is you got hit by a weakening mage and then you were like, oh, but my, you know, I'm fine, blah, blah, blah. And then boom. The explosion gotcha. Does cluster count as explosion? That's true too, because I don't know if it would say by explosion, but it may. That is one that I try to regularly warn people about. Cluster bolt shoots off this cluster of like little explosives and stuff, so you would assume, oh, I'm explosion immune. These little cluster of explosives are safe. No. Almost never trust cluster bolt. There's a very small situational use for it that is actually really good, but no point in ranting about that right now. But yes, all these explosives it shoots off of it. Yes, you won't take the explosion damage, but you still take projectile damage from these. It hurts.
See this guy right now. He is drawn.
To give you an idea, I had a simple build that I threw this on before. Like I add this to it, and it did over 1,000 damage to me while I had explosion immunity. So it is no joke. It is not safe for the player to use pretty much ever, unless you use the weakening mage trick and you make projectile damage heal you. In that case, then yeah, maybe it's safe. But, so, I have a feeling if you know how to do the trick, then you probably don't need that information anyways. What the hell? Die. Darn thing. Can you demonstrate? Never. Actually, I could demonstrate for you in a moment. Who's got the... I think it's Sneck's clip, right? Sneck Gregory clip. I can find that in like 2 seconds unless somebody else helps me out. That would be nice. I'll show you just how deadly Cluster Bolt is. Grab the heal. If you could choose a perk from Noita to have permanently IRL, what would it be? We've had some discussions about this before. Like one of the reactions is like saving grace, but how does saving grace exactly apply to real life? Like if you have saving grace, you're like, oh, I should be dead, and you're like, I'm back, baby, and then you just instantly die again. Is that like, is there no way to like heal up again? And like extra life, does that mean like you're, you know, 90 years old, you're old as fuck, and you're like, I'm down my deathbed, and then it's like, oh, you die. Then you're like, extra life. Oh shit, I'm still 90. Or is it like, oh, you're reborn. You've been reborn. Oh, Fox has the clip. Yes, yes, yes. Watch this. Watch this clip. This clip, I want you to see it because right here, he only shows it for a moment. That is the spell that I was warning you guys about, the cluster bolt. And look at it. It's attached to what seems like kind of harmless digging bolts. You would think, it's not too big of a deal. Just a cluster bolt on some digging bolts. What could go wrong?
Definitely plays during roll. I would never.
There you go.
That one had cluster bolt, didn't it?
He's stalling because he doesn't want to play TI. No, we have plenty of time. I think I'm on the final boss, aren't I? Garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Well, that was pretty disappointing. Good enough for me. Should just drink the mana. That is mana, right? I mean, I want to make sure before I go drinking it. Just drinking some telly and go flying into the lava. Like, oh shit! TNT. Listen, sometimes you're almost certain you know exactly what that is. You're like, oh, it's concentrated mana. You drink it and you tell it, and you're like, oh shit! I could have swore, man. I could have swore. Lock in the win. Doo-doo-doo. And this was a start at question mark, question mark, question mark. This is the one. So enable that, or disable that, I should say. There we go. Weebs, no, no. Okay, so I locked in the win, and let's play a little bit of Twitch integration. Yes, there will be at least one more bet today. We're gonna play some Noita Twitch integration. Me versus you, chat. And spoiler alerts, I'm going to win. I'm sorry. I know you always get angry when I drop the spoilers, but I feel bad. I feel bad letting you think that you have a chance to beat me, so I like to just get that out of the way. You're going to lose. I'm going to win. Chat's going to be pretty angry about it. Open the bet. There will be a bet in a bit. Hold on now. Pump the brakes. Nope. Did I read the streaks before? I don't remember some of these streaks. So we have two separate groups. We have two separate groups. I feel like we did not read the streak. No. Yesn't? Thank you, West.
It's ironic that your Villian theme music is all for one. I don't think they're another anime character that void of hair.
What the... That was pretty funny, actually. That was pretty good. Yeah, his whole face is like completely fucked, isn't it? His whole head. All right, I'm gonna have to shout this group out together. These are both my random starts. I forgot to read the group earlier. We have Unknown Elf and Honey Drake, along with Seldana Tradius? There's probably a word in there I'm not seeing that it's got like a super basic word, we'll call him Selden. All right, Selden, I apologize. Forgive me. Unknown, Honey, and Selden, congratulations on getting 7 yes predictions in a row. 7 streaks going out to TD Fleet, Aether Storm, Linen Hummus, Dorper, and Selden, along with Honey Drake, Unknown Elf, and Wabaton. I definitely butchered half the names in there. It's kind of my specialty. Gibble Wibble is the only person that did not get a 7 streak. They actually got a -7 streak. That is 7 wrong predictions in a row. You have a dunce cap. It's in your backpack, Gibble. Equip it whenever you would like. Big winners. Oh, wait. Wrong list. They lost. Zex DC had a 6 streak and threw it directly into the garbage because they were a doubter. So that should be a lesson for all you guys out there. Don't doubt. Otherwise, your streak will die. Zek's streak died for your sins. The range. What kind of range are we talking about? 15 to 28? I feel like this is a disrespectful range. It's just too low. It doesn't have enough 13 to 37. You know what I mean? Indoor Cat saying he wants to go with the 13 to 37. And Indoor Cat is a valuable community member. Very important. 16 to 29. You give me 1 second, Meowlet. 12 to 25. You're going the wrong way. You're going backwards.
No direction, no game, no Riz.
No Riz. All the Riz. 16 to 32 final offer. Chat, what do you guys think of Vialet's final offer? 13 to 37 of Indoor Cat was preferable. I do agree. You know what? Vialet's a good community member. She's a big part of our team here in the sweaty realm. And she was even streaming the other day, a pretty cozy game. I'm trying to remember the name of it. She was doing like little happy fun time. Nope. So you know what? We'll make her proud. We'll make her proud. We're going 16 to 32. I was going to go 13 to 37, but I'm a generous God. 16 to 32 it is. We're not going to bet yet, though. I need to get warmed up. I don't want to go into this, you know, sloppy. I got to be focused. Give me a little bit of time. Vialet's part of the Dunkbot rescue squad. She is. Part of the, you know, de-uglify. She wants to beautify Dunkbot 2.0. Scream? What are you guys screaming about? Oh, my bad. Did I not turn on the thing where you guys could see the votes? Is it working now, chat? Are you guys good? The fact that you're still screaming is a little concerning, but I saw a vote of 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice TI. Okay, we're good. We are good. Okay, don't you scream at me, damn it. You scream lies, my friend. Your screams are full of lies. Your woos are also full of lies.
Man, you're really pushing these TI times, bro. Maybe 60 to 99 would suit better.
As the most Kuba of all Kuba comments I've ever heard. Was that Kuba? Oh, that was actually Tandak. I'm gonna be honest there, Kuba. I apologize. I was talking shit. Tandak is the guilty one. To be fair, Kuba does deserve.
All right, we raced him. No offense.
Listen, hold on, chat. You're gonna waste your cheap kills on a non-bet? Okay, go ahead, chat. Go ahead. You know what they say. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. We go again. You fools. You noobs. We want you to get comfortable. What do you mean? I just got fucking blasted in the face by a black hole. What do you mean, get comfortable?
Man, you're really pushing these TI times, bro. Maybe 60 to 99
shut
would
the
suit
fuck
better.
up. What the? Oh, shit. Something here, come on. Not ideal. through the edge. Up through the edge. Do not let that lava come through, otherwise that's going to be a problem.
Gotcha, bitch.
He's getting almost imperceptibly faster.
What's up, brother?
What's up,
Did
brother?
you just die to TNT thrower melee damage?
Because chat electrocuted me. That's, you leave out the most important part. I get tired of saying it, so it makes it easier just to be able to pull this on the screen, you know. Easy. There you go. Much easier. Much easier that way. Copium? What do you mean copium? That's what that message is literally a fact. If you don't want to accept reality, you don't have to. I can't force you to accept reality. If anybody out there is noticing baldium, what the hell are you talking about, baldium? If anybody in the chat's like, I noticed the chat seems extra hostile today. That is because yesterday I dunked on these scrubs in the chat, and ever since then they've just been so feisty. They've just been so angry about yesterday's win. Seething.
I really wish you guys could see this
Seething
guy right now.
about
He
the
is
win.
drenched in sweat.
Swedish with a 28-monther. What's up, Swedish? Pete on that guy, and why is he so fast? What? He is definitely New Game Plus. There's no way. Look at that. Look how much damage he's soaking. What in the hell? But now we're balling. There's no point in even attacking these guys. No problem. And then I get over here and I grab a teleport, which will pop up right now. Fuck. Ooh. That's... Everything's fine. Everything's just fine. You managed to not kill my streak in the next bet, I'll deposit 100k sweat. You don't even have 100k. You're just pretending. You're pretending like you have some swelth. Holy... Let me out, let me out, let me out. How'd that not anger the gods? That's kind of what I was wondering too. I was like, damn, that was a little bit lucky. A little nice. Luck is on my side for once. It's popping off. Ooh, ooh. Okay, just wait it out, wait it out. Wait it out a little bit more. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Now we get the teleports.
Christmas I was in London and I slipped and fell and I said, I have a bloody nose. Some fella in black suit replied, mate, we all have noses, innit?
Is this a dad joke? Am I getting hit with a dad joke right now? I can feel the dad joke in the air. Don't bahee that. Don't give him a pity bahee. Kinda works. Alright, alright. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And this is even with those like new game plus enemies you guys sent after me. Even with that OP vote, I'm surviving. There's a boss killer. Oh my goodness. There is some money right there. Okay, okay. I don't know why I did that. I could have just walked out. A little bit of this. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Freeze tentacle. Freeze tentacle. You don't know the power of freeze tentacle? Let me show you. Like that. Easy. Money shot. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy crap, hold on. Oh, how do I get out of here? Why do I, oh, yeah, I forgot I had this. Oh no. I may have made out with a lamp a couple times, but I'm alive. Looking good, looking good. This crap is not even necessary, I don't think. Okay, okay, you're trying to... Watch this. You see Steve coming at me? You see this? He's a joke. He's nothing. Nothing. Wait, can I use my butt protector to delete this portal? Is that a thing? Oh, that would have been so nice. So damn nice. So what we need to do... We're going to make this tentacle... This tentacle, and because it's a 2 cast, it means it will always have a freeze on there. Good, good, good. Rip freeze tentacle. Whoa, what's wrong with my freeze tentacle? Freeze tentacle is doing great. The freeze tentacle does not work on these guys, so you know. Okay, I don't have any liquid. That's cool. I'm rich. Gunpowder. Oh, ripped freeze tentacle because it messes with it. I forgot about that, actually. It's crazy that you remember that detail instantly. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, the butt protector is not a good perk to go when you're using a freeze tentacle build. It messes it up a little bit. It doesn't make me, as you can see, I'm still using it, but certain directions it makes it pretty shitty. I don't know how to explain it. If you ever use it, you'll understand. Holy shit! What I'm talking about. Oh my! Try to pull that shit on me, chat? Don't you ever try to pull that shit on me. Oh my gosh, I gotta get out of here. If you're curious why these enemies are dropping so much gold, that's how late game these enemies are right now. There's some ultra late game enemies. Is that the... I don't know if I should have dropped that one thing. Oh well. Yes, the Freeze Tentacle even scales for the new game. That's what makes it so powerful. You can use this even to go to New Game Plus and stuff like that, and it will just fuck them up. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... I guess it doesn't matter. This is... Yeah, we just do that. Move that there. Fuck, I moved the wrong thing. I mean, I don't even know why we need to do a bet. I mean, I feel like this was pretty much it, right? This was pretty much it. Show us the note. I don't remember a note. What's this about a note? Look at this, guys. Guys doing drugs in the chat. He thinks there's a note.
We talking about practice, not a game. Not a game. We talking about practice.
Not a game. Practice. Really practice. That was more like, that run was probably like, what's like a premonition, you know? Like it's like this right here is about to be exactly what happens in the next run. A showcase? Yeah, maybe no showcase. Yeah. I mean, I was showing off a little bit. You're right. When I was doing that, I was kind of montaging a little bit. Put some Linkin Park to that last gameplay that I just pulled in the Twitch integration. You would think it was a Noita montage. You're clearly too good for this range. Let's up the ante. You know what, Synthtron? When you're right, you're right. You say a lot of dumb shit, but when you're right, you're right. And you know what? I'm a generous god. I'm one of those guys that's like, hey, I never take the easy route. There you go. Yes, chat, please stop spamming Giga Chad. You're going to break the chat. Please, Twitch's servers they run on a Raspberry Pi, damn it. They're not built for that much Giga Chad spam. Calm down.
Cringe. There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe.
Cringe? Do you want me to revert that?
Pathetic.
Don't start with me. The deal's open. 16 to 31's the range. This is the final run of the day.
Where's
now,
the crown?
Our entire day. The crown? Red Manifesto needs a crown? All right, I'll see what I can do. I got to make a couple calls. First off, the crown, we have it like, since it's worth $300 million, we have to keep it in like this fucking, I don't know what you would call it, some kind of entraption that's in fucking like a bank inside of a fortress, inside of an underground lair. We got to keep it very safe, right? The point is that way none of you peasants even have the chance of even smelling the gold crown. But so give me a moment. My butler is bringing it over to me right now. Hold on. Please hold. I gotta go grab something real quick. Please hold. One moment, chat. One moment. I got something over here. I gotta grab that real quick.
This is the moment of truth. Now is the time to be a fucking man.
Cringe. There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe.
Oh no.
Do I eat ass?
Of course I do.
Chat. What you're about to witness may scare you. You're about to see a god gamer in their natural habitat.
You just had to be the man.
Hey!
Streamer has advanced bot for sound effects, betting, personalized chatter avatars. Yet IRL only has a blue sheet and a plastic Burger King crown for props.
Wake up, bitch! Shut your ass up!
Mods, fuck him up. Back to the music. I have one request from you, chat. Try to keep the Giga Chad spam down when I get this win. Because it does mess up Twitch's servers, and then Bezos calls me complaining. Says, wow, your chat just spamming Giga Chad all the time. Please control them. All right. We ready to go? Bets are closing. Bets are closing.
The story and the side of the truth.
No, that is the side of the truth. That is the side
streamer has advanced bot for sound effects, betting, personalized chatter avatars. Yet
Shut
IRL
your
only has
mouth.
a blue sheet and a plastic Burger King crown.
He's just
for
yapping.
props.
Needs a strong neck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This neck right. I have the neck of Mike Tyson over here to hold this bad
Crap,
boy up.
I didn't mean to repost that, but ah well.
I have the neck of Mike Tyson because this gold isn't even regular gold. They call it gold squared. It's concentrated gold. It's more gold per gold. That way it's more valuable. You wouldn't understand. You probably never heard about this before because you have what's called peasant gold. My gold's only for the elite. You wouldn't understand. The fool's gold. Shut the fuck up. No, that is not. It's not fool's gold. That's it. Bets are closed. Let's go. Chat's just using this time to talk shit. I was trying to be nice. Let's go. I'm locked in. I need complete silence from you guys, by the way, because, you know.
The real ones in chat are the people who
Hold
don't
on.
know.
No. Whenever you're witnessing something great, out of respect, you try to stay quiet. It's disrespectful to make noise. Alright. Just know that every disrespectful moment only makes me play better. Wait, why are they screaming? You just trying to be disrespectful? No screams. Scream responsibly.
Wow, you changed the TI range by one whole second and want applause and praise for such a minor thing. I said it before and I say it again. I feel sorry for your girlfriend.
What? Are you saying because of all the competition, because chat's always like, holy shit, the God King Gamer, and then trying to slide into my DMs? I get you. Yeah, it's rough. It's a hard life. It's a hard life. So true. Shut your mouth. Why are you guys so violent? Is that jealousy? Is it coming from a place of jealousy? It's gotta be, because you're looking at me with the crown and you're like, holy shit, he looks so sexy right now. This is the peak male form. I get it. I get it. Ah, shit.
Nope.
Hold up. Hold up. Please get around the corner. Oh my god. Well, actually that puzzle didn't work that well for you guys. Haha. Okay, now we get a teleport in the first mountain. Okay, hold on. Let me think for a moment. Let me think. Oh, chat's doing the thinking for me. I like that. Alright, come on. Get over here. Get over here, you fuck. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm not panicking at all. This is normal. This is normal. Remember, heavy lies the crown. Where the fuck did the statue go?
Oh no.
Oh, well done, dearie. I'm proud of you.
Shit. I feel like it's... Fuck, man. I hate leaving that teleport behind. The longer I stay in there, the more likely I'm gonna die. Bats, this is huge. This is huge. Bats. Why the fuck? There's only a little bit unstable telly in there, but... Portal mimic. Give a shit. Chainsaw? Oh, baby. Okay, that's the mimic. But there's a nice little gap right here. We put a little bit of telly down. We point to the left. Point to the left. Come on, there we go. That did not teleport me to the left. Well, I did the left, but probably way too far, I guess. Or left and up, maybe. There it is. Okay, put up the chainsaw, and from here, we pop off. Oh, some Healthium. That's an interesting move. You know what, chat? I'm gonna have to think about that one. It's a bold move, and we'll see if it pays off for you. You know, we'll see. We'll see if it pays off. Trying to drown me in Healthium. Okay, 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 okay. Down, down, down. Okay, a little bit of Healthium, a little bit of flavor. Okay, okay, we're back in business, back in business. Don't be afraid. Oh, oh, oh! Chill, chill. Dude. This Healthium you guys gave me, I mean, it's an interesting decision, but... Man. Yeah, I can't say I would have made the same decision. But, yeah. You did your best. Damn, I keep getting lit up by everything. Oh, shit. Oh! Just like that. Just like that, we're through there. If you blinked, you would have missed it. Another boss killer. Don't mind if I do. That was a little closer than I would have liked. A little closer. It fucking bounced off the wall. Did you see that shit? Oh my god. I like it, I like it. I like the way you think. Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Be cool, be cool. Be cool, be cool. Oh! Oh! It's fine, it's fine. Everything's good. Curse of the Temple. Can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. Let the curse, wait out the curse, wait it out. Why are they popping off so much? Jesus. Chill. Alright, this is what I wanted. Move that there. Maybe we need this? I don't know. Damn it, I wanted that speed up, but whatever. A little bit of acceleration, I like it. A little more speed. Oh. Big confused. Okay, I'll chill for a moment. Let the controls revert. Good call, chat. Gotta pace ourselves. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. Ooh. Saving grace. Black holes. That's an interesting one. That is an interesting one. Oh.
I was frozen today.
Interesting, interesting. Oh! That lava is actually helpful. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No! I didn't even use my teleports for the end. You know that, right? I don't like the sound of these bahis. Chat, please, please. The servers can only take so much Giga Chat spam. Please, guys. I see you, Darky. I see you, my friend. A disaster. Woo! That's how you do it. Oh, I found the note. I found the note. It was right here. I think it may be it's speaking in like code or something. I don't fully understand. Do you guys understand what this says? I think it's speaking in code. I don't know. I'll have a translator look into this. We'll see. Giga sad. Is he role-playing it? What do you mean role-playing? This is the real deal. This is real life, bitch. GG. Woo! I mean, you know what, chat? Handshakes to everybody. It was a good game. It was well fought. It was well fought, okay? Come here. Come on. Shake hands. Shake hands.
Okay, King. Crown, I hope you realize that crown upon your head is only there because of a mountain of streaks you've slaughtered. A crown upon your head and a broken world full of destroyed streaks and shattered chatters.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you yapping. That's what I hear mainly right now. Let me just lock in this win real quick, real fast. I forget. I think I type exclamation mark. I won. All right. I, for one, am glad I did not bet on this run. To be fair, I did say I was going to win. You should have seen it coming. Where are the streakers? There must be a glitch. Let's see. Didn't believe and paying the price. Zenethorn with a 27 prediction streak. Listen, Zenethorn, we've had a rough week of bets. You managed to dodge all of the dying of streaks, and then you just killed it in this moment after dodging all. Come on, man. Your 27 streak down the drain. Death by chicken. 6 streak is over. This is me, Red. 6 streak is done. Jack Gordon with a -6 along with Raven Corpse and Stormy Window. All the streaks are done. Over. Those are all the streaks that were lost, by the way. Nobody got a 7 streak apparently on that last bet, which is a little odd, a little weird. Chat, I'm going to send a raid over to one of a raid target from Boss Base. He had shouted out somebody he would like to raid, and he's been a part of the community for a long time. In fact, Base used to stream Noita quite regularly. I don't know what he's up to these days. I know at one point he was going on some game dev adventures. I don't know if he's still up to that, but I hope whatever is going on in your world, Base, I hope it's going well. I had a why neck so weak? No. That crown weighs approximately 320 pounds. Okay. I told you, it's concentrated gold. I was just holding it on top of my head, making it look like it was made of plastic. That's how strong my neck is. I'm a lead developer these days. See? Oh shit, Base is up to some cool shit, man. I hope everything goes smoothly. You can take the Baka hat off your sweatling now. You've reclaimed. Oh yeah! Thank you for the heads up there, Synthetron. I'll have to swap my loots out in a bit. Thanks for the stream today. It was fun and entertaining and informative. See you tomorrow. Good hanging with you, Bayhue, as always. To anybody that stopped by today, if you're a new guy, sorry, I know I just yapping about random shit today. I don't know if any of the runs were necessarily new guy friendly. We were kind of just doing just random shit today. It was a fun, playing Noita, you never know. You just do whatever the hell sounds like fun. And today was just kind of like a variety day. But I will be playing more Noita in about 15 hours. Yes! I will not be leaving you guys. Well, okay, I'm taking a small break, right? I got to get some food, got to get a little sleep, maybe work on Dunkbot 2.0, and in 15 hours, we'll be playing more Noita.
What up with that haircut? Adolf.
What? Okay, I don't know what's happening there. It's like a little, I don't know, man. Listen, chat was having me mess with my hair earlier. They said they wanted to see the 5 head, and then next thing you know, it's all jacked up, all right? It's a little bit greasy, actually. I'm going to be real with you. It's because I did roll out of bed and then jump on stream. So it's got a little bit of... Don't worry. It's all natural nerd grease. Organic. Free range. Gluten-free. Yeah, but there's a little bit of nerd grease in it, so it's probably a little rough right now. But anyways, thanks for hanging out today. I'm going to send a raid over to Boss Base's raid target, Helena Cake, who is playing Stardew Valley. So I hope whatever's going on, be nice over there, chat. Anytime we raid somebody that I've never raided before. I'm always a little bit nervous that you guys may go feral mode and they're going to be like, what? Is this a hate raid? Is this one of them Twitch hate raids? I'm being attacked. So behave yourself over there. Make sure you don't embarrass Base, okay? Base is sending us over there. You don't want to embarrass him. You want them to, you know, show up and he's like, this is my cool friends. And we're like, sup, we're gamers. And so be cool. Play it cool, chat. Chat, send the wholesome raid message. Dude, you guys always spam Dunk is bald. And half the time the streamers have been bald. So I'm like, oh God. But so far they haven't been like, what the hell? I'm being raided by some baldists. Some anti-bald propaganda in here. But no, they always take to it nicely. But still, don't push your luck there. One of these days they're gonna think it's some evil raid. Chat, wherever the moist mob goes, remember love and positivity, good sweat follows, okay? Good sweat. So make sure, hit them with some love. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. It's Saturday morning, right? Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and I'll be back in 15 hours. It'll be Saturday night here in Texas. I'll be playing some more Noita. So get ready for that shit, chat. All right? See you in 15 hours. Deuces, chat. Stay sway, stay awesome. And thank you for the awesome day and for the support. Appreciate you guys.